everybody, and welcome back to our third session, I think it is anyway, with Days Gone. Those bloody, what are those crickety things? Driving me potty, mate. It's the kind of noise that's like really nice when you're actually out and about, not quite so enjoyable on a video game when it's so loud. Just feel like going out with a flamethrower. How you doing, Daxos? Good morning to you, mate. You right, Uncle Oz? As things be, old mucker. You're in early today, Uncle Oz. I was gonna start about 7 o'clock, but I was fanning about with things with Streamlabs, so you'll have to forgive me today. I kind of lost the plot a bit yesterday, but good morning, Mr. VR. Good morning, Cossack. How you doing, sir? Holy balls! What is that on my? Well, that's interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Holy wow. I don't know whether to shout out by name, but you'll be able to see it anyway on the chat screen. But at the most infamous of all the Grumbodian lurkers. I think the king of the lurkers. It's just popped up on my feed. Games, whoa, 3,000 bits. Oh my god, thank you so much, mate. You know who you are. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Holy balls. That came through yesterday as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, wow. Belknap Caves National Monument. You're a star, mate. You are a star.
I gotta kill them all. Every last one of these murdering sons and bitches.
Ooh. Ooh. He's in the mood for a bit of slaying. I reckon there's got to be another. There's got to be a better way in than this, right? This is going in like literally through the front gate, isn't it? Ooh. I've really been looking forward to getting back to this. I tell you. I can only see one dude. Who? Oh, he's got a flashlight. Well, there's gotta be a better way in, right? Should we go and have a little look around the other side? So what's in the, might be some ammo in the police car.
Yeah.
I didn't get a change yesterday. I was going to see if there'd been any updates on the sound bug that the game has, but 3 o'clock in the morning there, is it, Uncle Oz? What time is it here? Cool. Oh, we're a couple of minutes early today. I can see the sniper rifle. Oh, I've just seen another one over there, look. All right, so there must be a way. Okay, it looks like there's a way up around the side there then, yeah? Alright, okay, well let's have a little sneaky McPeaky around here. Ah, there's the sniper, look. I wonder what the range on the crossbow is. See if we can find a little bush to hide in, and then we'll see if we can get them all. Ooh, look at this. Huh, that's going to be tricky. Love that depth of field. The sniper must be just down below us. Someone inside, because I can see the light moving around. Got a dude there. Definitely someone in the building that we don't have eyes on. You can see the light, look, flickering around as they move. Got that dude there. Where's that sniper? He's a little bit alert. He's kind of I think he's in the airs on my chin by the looks of it. shoot on sight. You don't know how to spell sight, do you? we'll sort out. We'll sort them out. Ah, now look. This could be a little cheeky way in. Look at this. I reckon this is going to be one of those ones where I get spooked by a freak that tries to nibble my nose. You're right, Hopkins. How you doing, mate? How are you feeling today, Cossack? Did you have a good day yesterday, mate? Thank you so much for yesterday, bro. That was outrageous. How is everything, mate? Good morning, Talc. What was that? What is that post you put in Discord, man? I didn't get a chance to respond to it because I was just setting the stream up. About was it turn the headset off? What? I double read it, Talc. I wasn't sure whether you'd actually got a fix, like turn it on and off again. But I think you were just taking the piss, weren't you, mate? Oh man, they are just so well done. But if we stand up, we know we're going to get a jump scare. Yeah, something's get right. Let's get ready with the button prompts. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Oh god, wrong button, wrong button. Jesus balls. I was doing Xbox X, not bloody PlayStation X. God damn it. Oh, thank you so much, Cossack. Seriously, bro. Alright, we are in behind. That waterfall's going to be handy because it's going to mean we're a little bit... Oh, hang on a minute. Is that another one there? It is, isn't it? Sugar. Okay. Is that the sniper there? It is, isn't it? Now I could try a crossbow bolt. We could try and get a bit closer. Might try and take him out and then circle back to get this dude. So anyway, around, yeah, well, I reckon we can just sneak around there. Oh shit! Oh, I might have made a terrible mistake here, lads. Shit, there's another one there, look. Ooh, Jesus balls. How come I can't kill him? How come I'm not getting a stealth kill on him? What's happened?
Oh, yeah. How do you like that, huh?
Oh,
Okay, time for the rest of you.
Balls. Oh shit balls. How come I couldn't do the stealth kill? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Have I just mixed up my buttons or something? Ooh! What's the stealth kill? It's triangle, isn't it? Shit, is he going to see that body? Maybe I can't do stealth for one. Oh, fuck! I just saw the fucking... Oh, no! Oh, no, I've cocked it! Oh, no! I think it's me just being really bad with the controls today, mate. Well, it's too late now, boys and girls. Oh, Jesus, another sniper. Oh, we are in big trouble, bro. I don't see any way out. I don't see any way out with the sniper, though.
Cover me now!
I'm out of there. made a terrible mistake. A terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Go, just go, dude. Just go. Don't. Oh, get ready. No, please don't. Stay down, knob. Oh my god, I'm all over the place, aren't I? You know what happened, don't you? I tried to press it too early, I think, and what happened was it tried to switch out my weapons. I totally forgot. In fact, I actually completely forgot I'd even got that as an option. If I press triangle, press it again, it switches between main and secondary, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. That was a disaster, mate. That was an absolute bleeding disaster. Luckily, it's worked out not too bad, because we've come out alive. We didn't waste any ammo. I think the one shot we took killed someone, so... Damn. I just, I don't know, I still didn't see a prompt, though, on the dude that was up against the pillar. At least I don't think I did. I'm just gonna go and kill a couple of freakers, just see if I'm as bad as I think I am right now. At least we had a nice retreat. That could have gone horribly badly, I think. Let's use one of those. No reason not to stay stocked up. We're doing alright on sterilizers and everything, can't we? Alright, let's just go and find a freak or something. I'll tell you what I might do, actually. What about going and looking around on that other side? It's a you know what I should have done, actually? I should have taken a shot at the primary sniper. Oh, no, I've already taken him out. No, weird baseball bat. So we've got an easier entry to get down to that second sniper. How you doing, Yessie? Did you get up to anything yesterday, bro? You're not going to believe what I watched yesterday, have you?
Don't worry, I'm going to come back and I'm going to deal with you later.
Arnold movie with Danny DeVito. Oh, here we go. Where are you? Need a bit of stealth practice on some poor unsuspecting freaker. Yeah, I actually Danny DeVito and our good friend Arnie. That is how desperate I was for a film to watch yesterday. I just couldn't find anything at all, and I thought, you know what? Why not? Let's go for a blast from the past, mate. Yeah, I just went too early. I was overconfident, I think. Or too nervous. One of the other. Just gotta not spam the button. If you spam the button, it's gonna bounce in and out of the primary secondary, I think. Let's get our... I think we need to boost our confidence a little bit. That didn't go... oh shit, cancel that. Oh god. Oh, you cancel. It'd be nice to know if this pistol would actually kill somebody up close. Oh, you know what we should do? We need some more crossbow bolts, don't we? We should see if we can find some of these cedar saplings. I wonder if they're only in the other area, like the Hoopland area versus the Tucker area. I can't remember having seen any around here, but that doesn't mean to say they're not here. Feels weird being so far away from the bike. All part of earning the cash, mate. Got to earn the money. Earn the moolah. Oh, yeah, of course you had the big birthday celebration, didn't you? Well, was it... So hang on, what's the Norwegian version? Is there a difference, or... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Dude, we've got a problem. Oh, shit. I made a terrible fucking mistake, mate. That stamina is not going to last long, is it? Where's the bloody bike? Oh god, the bike's not. Oh, the bike's there. Holy balls. Holy balls. That was a terrible idea, mate.
Yeah, it's time to finish these guys off.
Too many bodies down. Seems to lure them in, doesn't it? As soon as you start on a little killing rampage, you just pick off one, then you pick off another. Before you know it, you got 3 or 4 come sniffing in on you. Right, I'm going to go back in. Let's have a quick check the area for cedar. I don't think that sniper has an angle on me if I go bow. They sacrifice goats and pray to Odin during their sweet 16. Well, it sounds like fun, mate. You call it something else, but I don't know how to translate it. Oh, and they're twins as well. Oh, wow. So what do you do to celebrate then, Yeti? I mean, God, what would you do for a 16-year-old in the UK? Jesus, they'd probably piss off to the pub, mate. Do not wake up, Nobber. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wish I got some more crossbow bolts, to be honest. So that area there should be free. The problem is I don't have anyone marked now, so that was actually a really bad mistake, wasn't it? It's like we can... I can just... I could probably hop down there, I think. As the bat's 90%, so we took 3 out. I think that the snipers. Oh shit! The sniper must be a priority. Another one just down there. The one in the house that's going to be the problem. I'd like to take him out first, but I think that's just too risky, to be fair. It's on alert. He's seen something. Look, he's seen something. Hopefully just a freaker. Wonder how difficult that would actually be to pull that off. Sticking a bloody knife through someone's head like that. That is just... oh, Jesus. The brutality of it. And I reckon we can have him. I don't think he's in line of sight of anybody else. Let's just wait. How much have I played so far? To be honest, mate, I've probably not played as much as most people that have put the amount of time that I put into it. I think this is unfortunately, but for some people, it's one of those games where... oh, fuck.
Men coming!
Kidding, dude.
A bunch of murdering sons of bitches.
Oh, shit, bro.
Yeah?
Oh, shit. Do I go for it or not? Do they know where I am? They might not have actually... He just shouted out, did he? So they might not. Dude up there's got definite visual on me. Oh, I'm so tempted to go and get the sniper rifle now back up top, but I think he's chilled. I think it's just that one dude that saw me actually. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I go for it with this this gun here.
Been needing this.
Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a full-blown sniper rifle.
What's this?
I think the one up here is though. Yeah, it's one of the. I think it's one of those games, Zarif. To be fair, mate, it's as I always say. You know, if you want to like a game and you want to let a game sweep you off it, you know, off your feet, you can let it do it. The game that I always refer to as Mist Survival when I talk like this area. Mist Survival is on the face of it not actually a very good game in the sense of what does it really do? Well, what is there really to do in Mist Survival? Because the actual threat, the zombie threat, you know, the lurkers, whatever they're called in that game, they're not actually that dangerous if you just don't go out in the fog. But I really enjoyed the game, and I think the game is absolutely brilliant for me personally, because it's the kind of game that I play it the way I should imagine it's intended to be played. You know, I think a lot of us. I wrote quite a long piece on Discord this morning about a review that one of the community posted up. Well, in fact, not even a review, a rant from a content creator worth a buy. He's a guy that I've always thought had a pretty good handle on things. You know, it seems fairly chirpy, and you know, he's got a shtick, and I'm not a massive fan of that shtick, but you know, he's had some interesting things to say about games over the years, and he's quite clearly just bored. He's jaded.
Awesome.
He just he's not someone I want to spend any time listening to or watching his videos anymore. He's just not enjoying games. You know, he's gone on a rant about how he's talking about all first-person games being the same and things, and it's just nonsensical. It's just a nonsensical argument. And I think there's a lot of people out there that feel the same. There's a lot of people that have just, for me, forgotten how to enjoy a game. If the game gives you enough tools to do that. And that to me is what a game is about. Does it give me the tools to have a good time? Now, let's take Mist Survival. The zombie threat is not that much of a threat. But I really role-played into that game. And I don't mean role-play as in, you know, playing an actual character. I mean as in immersing myself to play the role of my character as opposed to, you know, playing a particularly intriguing character, you know, who might have some quirkiness. I mean just getting into, you know, what would I do in that role? Well, I tell you what I do. I don't go out in the goddamn mist, all right? I just don't go out in it. And if I do, I kind of get into it and I enjoy it, and you know, I try not to cheese it too much. But there are then you see, that to me is a good game because it's given me enough tools to let me shit. So tempted to pick up that sauna. But it doesn't mean it's a good game for other people. You see, everybody, you know, a lot of people are just going to want something, you know, something specific, something, you know, handheld. You know, you know, if they're not a threat, then why do I want to play the game? It's well, that's your call. You know, it's a single, you know, one bloke made it. It's very, very cheap. Shit, he's coming all the way around. Busy. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a little lob of the knob, mate.
A rock? Someone's here.
They're not quite as stupid, are they? So yeah, it's kind of hard to say review. Ah, shitballs.
A rock?
Someone throwing rocks?
I just nearly did the same thing, guys. You see me? Did you see me? You might just got away with that, you know.
Men coming!
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. shit.
Come on, come on.
That's
come
what
on.
I don't like about the
Okay, here we go.
slow-mo. Is when it suddenly breaks and you're still turning slowly. It all goes to shit. Alright, are we clear on that? Oh shit, no, we're not clear on that side. Oh no, she's got a Molotov or something. Shit. Oh no.
Beside you! Yeah, keep on running!
Alright, we need to retreat. We need a safe spot. Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was awesome.
There we go.
Bit messy, bit messy. Didn't get the stealth kills, but I think we've got one dude in the house. There's a tent over there. I feel like we used our skills there. Good movement, good cover, using the combat roll. Used the slow-mo, used the Molotovs. Just got outflanked, unfortunately. I was outsmarted on that ramp coming up to the house, and there's got to be someone in there. There has to be someone in there. 2 left. Oh, I think I've just seen one. I think I can just see him. Look. Oh, it's not accurate enough. It's not accurate enough. I'm still over there. Oh, some helmet on. It's got armor, look.
I'll just these. One more to go.
Damn, you look like a badass, bro. Could be right down. It could be right down the ramp area. Might be a dude that's a bit oblivious to his old camp being taken out, but play it careful. Oh, when they start opening a fire, you ain't got long, have you? If you get caught with those, they don't do a lot of damage. Are you alright, Des? You enjoyed Miss Survival a lot. It needs a lot of work for what it is. I enjoyed it very much. Yes, exactly the same here, Des. And it's amazing how many people have given it horrendously bad reviews. Things like talking about how, you know, essentially the whole AI system is broken. And my argument there is AI in most games is pretty much broken. I mean, look at 7 Days. 7 Days we're talking about bandits. You know, they've never been able to get, you know, the concept of bandits working in that game, and I'm not surprised. It's not an easy thing. Even in a linear game, you know, where you've got a couple of dudes. I mean, the only game that really had any semi-interesting AI, really, back in the day was Fear. The Fear franchise actually did have some pretty good and quite clever AI. Metal Gear Solid 5 had some very interesting AI, but you can sort of see how it was designed not to be real. It was designed to be gamey, and you know that it makes it fun. Now Myst, like I said, is a really good example of a game that gives you enough tools for you to have fun if you want to have fun. In any game you can see flaws in. Yeah, and not every game is going to have
That's
even...
the last of them. Guess your days of setting ambushes around here are over.
Did I just switch my gun out, bro?
All right, let's see if they got an underground bunker around here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bunkers. Oh yeah, that's a really good point, actually. And yeah, it's I mean, like I was saying to you, Zarif, I think when a game gives you enough fun tools and an interesting enough world, as a gamer that just still enjoys playing games, you know, there's always something in the game. There's always something that's going to make... I mean, look at 7 Days when it came out. I mean, it's a really good example to use here. It was an absolutely terrible game. I don't think even the fun pimps would say that their game in the early alphas was a good game. It wasn't at all, but you know what it was? They gave you enough tools for you to make your own fun. I think some people in this day and age... A good example of a game that should review badly, that deserves, I guess, criticism across the board. A game that fails at so many levels that it's almost incomprehensible to think that it shipped in the state that it did was Anthem, as a more recent one. Now, even Anthem, you know, I mean, it is a bad game. You know, I'm not going to try and defend Anthem. Anthem is a really, really bad release. You know, from a studio that had, in theory, a lot of money and a lot of time. Clearly mismanaged and all the rest of it. And, you know, we can all make excuses. At the end of the day, the product's the product. But even that game, you can still have fun with it. I mean, I'm not trying to say that it's worth 50 quid or whatever they were trying to charge for it. But, you know, the flying mechanic itself was bloody good fun. But no one's ever going to talk about that. It's the whole gaming world is so hell-bent on misery and knocking things. You know, we were talking about Forager yesterday. Now, I have no real interest in playing Forager. It looks like a fantastically intriguing game.
Good.
But I'm not going to sit here and badmouth it. I've never played it. You know, I think I'd have a lot of fun with it, but I'm going to be honest, as I was yesterday, it's not quite my cup of tea. It's not what I'm after at the minute. So I would never, ever, in a million years, review it. You know, I wouldn't go and play Forager to review it because I'm not particularly interested. You know, it'd be very hard for me to be purely subjective and objective. You know, the overlap is going to... I couldn't do either. And at the minute, the whole gaming industry just seems hell-bent. You know, it's Anthem, Fallout 76, you know. Yeah, they didn't release in fantastic conditions, but at the same time, the hatred, I mean, it even gets to the point of death threats on social media to developers. I mean, what the hell is the matter? You know, isn't this supposed to be a hobby that we're supposed to enjoy? So it sounds to me like too many people that just don't enjoy gaming. They've just got old. They just got old and stopped enjoying stuff. It's sad. It's a sad state of affairs right now, I tell you. I have unsubscribed to so many YouTube channels in the last probably 3 months. On my, not on my, as in the account that I post to or upload to, but on my view account. Sometimes I just hear someone say something. I'm sorry, I just can't carry on watching you. You know, the WAB this morning when I watched it, he literally said, and I can pretty much quote this: any content creator who receives a game early, as in before release date, is in the pocket of the developer. What an absolutely absurd, up your own arse comment to make. In almost the same sentence, he's saying that he doesn't get review copies. Do you think he might be, you know, his nose is out of joint a little bit? You know, because he tells the truth. Yeah, whatever, mate. At least the other YouTubers aren't slagging you off. Absolutely ridiculous, mate. That was it. Turned it off. Won't watch you again. Clearly got an agenda. Clearly got his bee in a bonnet about something. Not interested, dude. You know, I don't watch you. I don't watch you for that sort of ridiculous content, I'm afraid, mate. I will not be watching that again. How you doing, Terry Clarissa? And thank you very much for the host as well. How you doing, mate? Good morning, Paloma. How you doing, sir? It's a good game, Joyful. Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it, mate. Thoroughly enjoying it. The Glastonbury tickets go on sale at 9 o'clock. How much are they this year, SCR? I should imagine a lot of money, right? The music's really good, actually, mate. Yeah. But to be honest, the sound is actually really good. There is, however, a really bad sound issue where all... But it's kind of weird. I'm not sure what actually... It's like all the ambient sound just vanishes. And it's almost like a section of the map. I can't remember where it was, but every time I seem to cross it, the sounds seem to go. Now, I know with some of the reviews, a couple of people have told me some of the reviews have mentioned the same thing, so it's clearly something they do need to fix, but hopefully we won't get it too much today, because it does involve rebooting the game, unfortunately. I don't think there's any other fix, no fix that I've heard of. Alright, let's go and get all our loot, and we'll try and find the hatch into the crypt, to the prepper vault. Just gonna go and make sure I've got all the bodies down there. Game is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. What are you up to today then, Terry, Clarissa? Did you have a nice? Did you all have a nice Saturday? Yeah, I watched Twins. Arnold and Danny DeVito. My God, Danny DeVito is such a little rascal, isn't he? Holy balls. He's got this big bald head, like a bloody billiard ball in his ponytail, in that bobbing up and down as he runs around. Oh, it's so funny. You had a good sleep while you were working. Hey, that sounds... So you got paid to sleep. You don't get any better than that. Yeah, in fact, actually, Des, if you've played it recently, let us know, dude, because I'm almost tempted to switch out to this, but at the same time, this is actually pretty tasty, look. The beauty of that is it also keeps my see that is pinpoint laser accurate, isn't it? I mean that is a really, that or the crossbow, you know. God damn it. Would you even get a silenced version or suppressed version, should I say? I can make some bolts. What are we doing on Molotovs? Mollies are looking good. Pretty clear down here. Oh gosh, excuse me. Hang on one sec. Well that sounds like wolves. I remember I can just do this. Keep forgetting that. So, well, having said that, I still think it's probably faster to go into the weapon wheel at times, because it's a good habit to get into. The weapon wheel. If you're good with a weapon wheel, you've got a major advantage, I think. I played a couple of hours on The Witcher 3 last night after giving The Division 2 one last go. It just isn't worth it to boot up knowing it can crash at any time due to DX12. That 7 minutes is insane, Plow. Absolutely insane, mate. I couldn't even function with that, dude. Honestly, my Division is quick, mate. I do not have that problem. I really don't. So, God knows what that's all about, man. But it sounds like other people have also got long, or maybe not as long, but long times as well, dude. I haven't played since the patch, though, mate. Ah, the look. I wonder if they'll still be there if I, how persistency in this world works. Let's go and grab that. See them from there. No, I don't think they're there. Gutted. Here's something though. I can hear them, I think. There we go. Don't know when to go for a headshot or a body shot. If there's a headshot, it's going to be better, right? Spook, don't spook her. Spook her. I think I actually fucking missed, didn't I? Idiot. Let's slow down or not? Oh, god damn it. That was just a... God, I had it spot on as well, and I just hesitated. Was another one, but I'm going to assume that's been more than scared off as well now. God damn it, dude. Oh, there's a corpse or something there. It's the freaker. Yeah, just a freak. God damn it. Even Deacon look. Oh shit. Is that the other one there?
Crap.
Finally! Got ya. Yeah, I'd like to unlock that gun and go hunting, actually.
I can sell this.
Can sell that, mate. A big moolah. Oh, sorry, Terry Clarissa. Sorry. You said you had a good sleep while you were working. I actually did get just over 3 hours yesterday, mate. So that was really nice. I had a nice snoozy McSnoozy, mate. Just gonna go see if that AK is still up there. Interesting. It is. So what, have you sort of given up on the Division then, Lower? Isn't the raid due like any minute now? I'd like to play the Division again. I still think it's a good game. I just, as I said the other day, I think they've just lost their way a little bit. I just can't help but feel they're not. They almost seem a little bit uncertain themselves about where the game goes now. That's awesome, look. It's awesome. It's still there, mate. That is so cool. Alright. Have we searched everywhere? I think we had... Oh, no, sorry. We need to find the, What's that? We need to find the entrance, don't we? Ooh, hang on. Let me go and refuel the bike.
Fuel can.
You're right, Ponto. How are you doing, my friend? Did you read Jason Schreier's article about BioWare and Anthem? Gives good insight into Anthem, what goes on behind with games like this. Not. You've got a link to it, Micah. Well, we've had some quite interesting articles posted up on our Discord recently, so we might have done. See, this is it, Des. See what you've just said there. At least you're honest with yourself. You see. And this is the problem when you get a content creator that literally his opening sentences. I've got some games, but every time I thought about playing them, I just didn't feel it. But then goes on to blame the games he hasn't even played for making him feel like that. Honestly, I don't know whether it's just that I just find people insanely transparent, or whether or not other people maybe just are so deluded around their own personal agenda that they can't see through idiots, basically. I mean, that whole article, that whole YouTube video that he has posted today is absolute classic example.
There we go.
Of someone who is basically not happy with what they're doing. And wants to blame the industry and other content creators rather than looking internally and saying, maybe,
That's it.
just maybe, you need to take a break from gaming, mate. You know? When everybody else is at fault and you're the only special snowflake that sees the truth, perhaps it's time to think you are actually wrong. And I think I'm starting to see this more and more at the minute. I think YouTube's becoming quite a cutthroat business at the moment, on top of everything else, isn't it? It's doing well with the hunting here, guys. Other one's coming back. We might get a third one here if we're lucky. Yeah, look, this one's already been wounded. I'm not sure if that's the one we shot. Maybe I did nick her. Worth a buy. was the one that I've just unsubbed to. Yeah, the bloke's not here to defend himself. You know, I'm not here to badmouth him. I'm just here to give you my opinion on why I won't be watching him anymore. People just suck, yeah. Bloody people. Oh, hang on. It's a Kotaku article. So, I'm already extremely skeptical, mate. Let me, the Kotaku is, the Kotaku are, they're not my, yeah, well, let's not get into that as well. We'll be here all day otherwise. Let me have a quick look. How BioWare's Anthem went wrong. Oh, yeah, I've read, this was ages ago. This was back in February, wasn't it? This was talking about, the leadership changes and all that. Yeah, I've read that, mate. That's actually not a bad article, Al. Yeah, it's a good read, dude. Yeah, so it certainly gives you some insight into it all, doesn't it? That's the one that talks about, like, Anthem was basically only really put together in the last 18 months of development, right? Etc, etc, etc. That's right, Terry Clarissa, yes. Blame everybody but yourself. It's like I said, if you're not happy doing something, people are going to know. You know, people are going to feel it. You know, there's a difference between just generally being tired and, you know, we all have a good day and a bad day. You know, that happens. But when someone is, when someone is, in my opinion, I mean, I'm not talking about that video now. It feels like that's all I'm going to talk about. I'm talking about just in general with content creators and people that, it just seems to be a lot of, I don't know. I guess what happens to some degree as well is that we've grown up watching content creators, and some of us have been gaming for a while now, or even on Twitch for a while now, and I think people do mature, and I don't mean as in necessarily in a good way, but people change over time, don't they? Well, you know, I'm not the same person I was probably 5 years ago. Probably am. Big knobber. But you know, when you're, it's like, for example, Giant Bomb, Jeff just never ever seems to have anything good to say about games. It's just like he just can't find anything. You know, maybe it's time to walk away and go and do something else for a bit, Jeff. You know, it's you know, priorities change and things happen in your life. I don't know, you settle down, you got a big mortgage to pay, or you know, I mean, you know, terrible things happen to, you know, the Giant Bomb team. You know, the loss of a very dear friend of theirs, and it sort of creates you as a character, doesn't it? And things change, and I think when you start, you know, you start watching a content creator who likes the same games you do and is reviewing those same games and having a similar opinion to you, that's why you like them, because they're the kind of people that are picking up on the positive things you like in a game. You know, I'm not going to go and watch a reviewer that doesn't like role-playing games, because I do like role-playing games. So why would I watch someone that inherently doesn't like that genre? It doesn't make sense, does it? I'm not going to get a particularly objective review from them. And I think over time, our favourite content creators do change. Their opinions change. Genres that they used to love, they no longer play or want to play. You know, I used to play Street Fighter. I used to love Street Fighter. You know, I'm not a massive fan of Mortal Kombat. I liked Mortal Kombat, but I liked Street Fighter. I haven't played a game like that in years, mate. Years and years and years. And that's all I used to play. Street Fighter. Day in, day out, mate. If I had a spare 20 minutes or 2 hours, it was Street Fighter. I just don't play those games anymore. So, you know, if I was a content creator reviewing video games, you know, whenever it was, and people watch me because I was passionate about Street Fighter, and then I go and review Mortal Kombat just because it's a fighting game, even though I've got no interest in it, you're not going to get a particularly good review, are you? And, you know, what I'm getting at is people do change. You know, outlets and channels that used to focus on something don't anymore. I mean, Angry Joe, you know, Angry Joe, I used to love watching Angry Joe reviews. I used to love them. Couldn't wait to watch Angry Joe's latest reviews. And now he's had to, you know, venture forth into things like movie reviews. I've never watched an Angry Joe movie review. Not because I don't think he's any good at it. Just, I don't care about what his thoughts on films are. I'm not interested. Couldn't give less of a toss. I'm only interested in his game opinions, really. You alright, Sipsy? How are you doing? Did you have a lovely Saturday evening, my friend? Did you get up to anything, mate? I watched Twins, Simpsy. That's how deep down the rabbit hole of Netflix I went with Arnie and Danny DeVito. You're right, Ponta. Kentucky, Jason Scray, yeah. I've been there, Jason. You just need some fresh games. Yeah. So sometimes you just need to take a break. You just turn off. Don't even think about games for a fortnight. You know? Too much of anything is a bad thing. You're just burning out. Take a break for a week or two. Yeah. Some days you just need a break. Try something new. Yeah. Yeah. Cossack, you know the feeling. You've got a huge game library. You just don't feel like playing anything. Actually played Overwatch last night, sorry, for the first time in over a year, just for a game to play. And how did you find it, Cossack? Did you feel like you were forcing yourself to play? Or did you actually come out of it thinking, actually, I've just had a really good flag there, mate? Where would this entrance be? We need to find a vault entrance. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, so I might have walked past it 3 or 4 times. If anyone has seen it, shout out. So we, oh, I'll tell you what, did we actually check inside the house proper? I don't think we did we? Go and start back up where we came in, and then we'll do a full sweep of the camp, make sure I've not missed anything. Reflections in the pools of water was brilliant. Yeah, Twins, I don't even know how old it is, mate, but Arnold looks... I mean, he looks insane. He is such a bad actor. He's such a bad actor. It goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, we were talking yesterday about, you know, female representations in video games and the sort of black-white mentality there in terms of that they're either bloody supermodels or they're some hideous old hag, aren't they? There's never seems to be a middle area, I think Jill was saying. And I have to say, you know, at least Hollywood in this day and age, to be fair, yes, pretty faces are still going to sell films, but I have to say, you know, acting is still pretty important, right? Acting is very, very important in modern day games. You think about that whole era of films, and it was really just about big muscly dudes, wasn't it? And you know, the poor little princess that needed saving. I mean, Jesus Christ, mate. Things have come a long way, right? I sit seriously watching Arnold. It's like the only reason you're in this. The only reason is because you have basically got, for some, the greatest male body of all time. You know what I mean? For no other reason. Then you got his little Danny DeVito. I was just saying, since this balding, sort of middle-aged man, little pot belly, his little stubby bloody hobbit muggle legs, and this terrible, terrible ponytail to go with his bald head. But you know what? He's a bloody good actor, mate. It's honestly fascinating to watch it. Fascinating. Really makes you think about where Hollywood was and where it's come, I tell you. Crazy times. I mean, don't get me wrong, for 1 minute, I love Arnie. I think he's brilliant. I think I've watched every film he's ever done. I'm not knocking him. Right, I actually am struggling to find this, guys. He's such a bad actor, he's actually good. Exactly, he is. It's just, you just can't help but laugh. You can almost see him reading his lines off a piece of paper in Twins. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if there's someone standing behind Danny DeVito with a little chalkboard. It's brilliant, honestly. Absolutely brilliant to watch. We don't know Darkness M. No, we don't know. They're not actually zombies. They're not undead, mate. They're known as freakers, you know, just to be a bit different. But it's actually because they are still technically people. They are not ghouls or zombies. They are not undead creatures of the night. We don't know. We actually have no idea at present exactly what is going on. But they are still actually, essentially, so almost like rabid... Oh, Jesus! Jesus, fuck! You nearly stepped in the other one, dude. I thought I was walking... Oh, my God, I thought I walked between the two. I looked over at chat. God, that scared the balls out of me. Oh, that proper made me jump. Flipping hellfire. I honestly thought I was walking between the two. Oh, that's... Oh, the scream. You scared the shit out of me, Deacon. What a knob. So yeah, we don't know much about them, mate. We like I said, that you know, essentially just
Bleed purple 100 bonus 10.
oh, thank you for the bonus. Thank you for the bonus. What's the volume like on that, guys? Do I need to turn that down? There's one thing I can't play about with on the bit alerts and stuff. Is volume. Oh, well, as in I can, but I can't do it live. Oh, I can't do it offline. I need to do it online to get a sense of volume. Was that way too loud? Or let us know. Cardinal, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You're right, Des. Yeah, look after yourself, mate. I hope Valkyrie's well. Thank you for the pictures as well.
Let's test. Equals P bleed purple 100 bonus 10.
Thank you for the bonus, Ted. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks ever so much, Cardinal. I do appreciate that, bro. Top banana, geezer. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana. Right, we need to find this bloody... has anyone got any idea where it could be? It's normally like a metal plate, like what exactly we'd expect, like a vault door in the ground. I bet I've walked over it 100 times over. Just can't seem to sit. Volume's all right, is it? Brilliant, cool. Because I have actually turned it all down. I have actually turned them down quite a lot. Well, there you see. There's a good thing. Hey, you're right, McGlashan. How you doing? You're right, Laglander. How's things? You're right, Wizzo. Oh, I'm really confused. Gotta be in here, man. Normally fairly obvious as well. Definitely not inside, is it? Because that's like a sort of wooden. Benefits of Bear Creek Hot Springs. We'll have a look at these little collectibles in a bit. I just can't help but feel it's up here somewhere. I just gotta. Not seeing it though. Oh, there it is. I've just spotted it. There you are. The old spider sense. Jesus, that was tucked out of the way, wasn't it?
Here's the hatch. Yeah, I knew you had one.
Well hidden. Well hidden. I enjoyed the little search for that. Having a nice cup. Actually, we'll have a cup of coffee when we're down here.
Oregon. The truth shall set you free.
The truth.
Many of you probably don't remember the Cold War, but living through it was a special kind of hell. Every time you heard a plane flying overhead, you'd think for sure that this is it. That's the one coming to drop the big one on us. And we lived through the Red Scare. Man didn't know if his neighbor was an American who bled red, white, and blue, or a communist red to the bone. Made it hard to trust. My father, God rest him, taught me the only way to be safe in dark times was to go underground. Built my first bunker with him. But we couldn't build it out in the backyard, with the neighbors spying. Had to go out into the woods, a ways from the road, where no one would happen upon it. With a bunker, you knew that if the country went to hell in a handbasket, you could open that manhole cover, climb down the ladder, and you'd be safe. With your radio and your hoard of food and ammo. Things haven't changed. Better to dig a bunker than an early grave. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Yeah, Cope? How'd that work out for the poor bastards who own the one that I just cleared out? Huh? Not so good, I'm guessing. Since they were all dead long before I ever got there.
Does anyone here actually have one of these prepper bunkers? I guess because, I mean, they're not there for the zombie apocalypse, right? They're there. Or maybe they are. It depends on how much you want to blag it, I suppose. Obviously for extreme weather. Then again, Jesus, I suppose... So I mean, what happens in terms of flooding? I mean, they're not watertight. I mean... I suppose for hurricanes and things, right? Where flooding isn't necessarily a major issue, more inland. But does anyone actually own one? Must be a wonderful thing to have. You've had a week off, but have some work to do tomorrow, planning out the rest of the year. What do you mean, McGlashan? How's the injury and everything coming along after that injection you had, the steroid injection? It actually made any difference yet, mate? You'll have a ton of fun with it, yeah. Ton of fun. Just sit back and enjoy it, mate. Don't listen to all the people that have just lost interest in gaming. You know, it's a nice big open world. If you like open worlds and you like zombies, mate, you can't go bloody wrong. Just sit back and enjoy it. Don't listen to all the nonsense. They can flood for sure. Your sister had a huge tornado bunker shelter and flooding was a risk. I was going to say, because normally you'd be thinking that, you know, they're going to be en route of a hurricane regularly. Otherwise you wouldn't be building one, would you? And typically, you know, flooding comes hand in hand with that in coastal regions, doesn't it? So, scary stuff, right? I bet Chicks has got a proper one, mate. I don't think it's standard blow. I know. I shouldn't imagine everyone has one. It'd be nice to have a cellar, wouldn't it? Would like a bit better than a shed. You may get Division 2 for PlayStation 4 as well. I've seen some nice prices on the Xbox One X for that one, dude. Oh, the coffee's good. The coffee's good.
Hey, this is handy. A map. All marked up. Yeah, nice.
Bear Creek Hot Springs ambush camp. All sorted. So is that... So that's the Hot Springs. We're nearly level 2 in Hot Springs, though, which hopefully will unlock some new weapons. Marauder ambush camps are set up all along the major travel routes. I have to clear them out, or I'm going to keep running into snipers, clothesline traps, or worse. Right, so that's why we were getting so many attacks yesterday with the snipers and... What did they say? Clotheslines? Is that the... Ooh, smoke bombs.
Guess they won't be needing it. Not anymore.
In Throne again, or... Still haven't unlocked traps. Visit Sarah's memorial. Ooh. Oh, we'll go and do that. Frags, pipes, and Molotovs. I'm going to make another stamina cocktail. So hang on, where's the... I'm sure you just said smoke bombs. Is it in Throne? Ah, oh, what the hell's this? Oh, no way! Where did we get that from? Distractions, a tractor. I didn't even know we'd got that. I need a can and some gunpowder. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me just, I think I'll just top up the health before we head out. Alright, brilliant. Good progress. And that's why the gun locker wood didn't show up, because you have to trigger it as a safe house by getting to the map, don't you? To pinpoint it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Is it payday yet? That's a lot of games to pick up, dude. That's I can't pick up 2 games simultaneously. I've never been able to do that. I always struggle with my allegiance. I always find that I'm too tempted to quit one to go and play the other, you see. I'm a sort of one game kind of guy, you know what I mean? Although I have to say, for the first time in a long time, a game has recently come along which is going to have a very firm place in my collection pretty much forever. And that is World War Z. I really do like that game. As much as I'm enjoying this, I have to say, it's because of the way I have this all set up. It's not quite as simple as just flicking it on the PC if I have it all set up to stream the PlayStation 4. It's not that it's difficult, you know, I just have to literally physically switch over a cable, that's all. But, yeah, I'm kind of missing just even just having, like, you know, outside of the stream, I was just having, like, you know, a couple of missions here, a couple of missions there. It's just such a fun game to play. I was spot on there, mate. I tell you, I thought I proper mullered that. planning some more big events, are you? Free male, female only self-defense class and seminars. The anti-bullying day. A friend of mine has a charity organisation, so I will be getting my students to do a kickathon for. What's a kickathon, dude? What's that, Micah? What's that about, dude? Oh, nice one, Glacier. Yeah, I guess I know what. I mean, what? So, for example, I think you missed the question a bit, mate. I'm not saying. I guess I know what a kickathon is. It involves kicking something, but what are they kicking? Is it a case of like, you know, standing on one leg and doing like high head kicks on a punch bag or something? What? What? Or do they just sit there, you know, just kicking a football around? You know. I was asking more about the martial arts element of it. How does it work? What do they actually do, mate?
Grumlurk.
Bender, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 9 months, Grumpodian love child, bro. Thank you very, very much, Bender. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 9. Thank you for the 9, sir. So it's 1 cent per kick and just keep going until done. So is it? You know, I'm sort of like picturing. I can't remember the lad's name. Oh shit! Is that a zombie? Oh, Freaker. Sorry, my bad. I'm picturing. What's the dude's name? Wax on, wax off. Karate Kid fella. You know, he's sort of standing there on one leg. Jean-Claude Van Damme just got. You know, 30 rapid kicks kind of thing. Should we go then? Oh, tell you what, let's go back into the into the shrubbery, and we'll have a little look at. What was that? Was that sub alert? Okay, by the way, that wasn't too loud? It's just something so that it's like an audio cue, so I kind of know it's come through rather than having to rely on poor Simpsy poking me in whispers. It's like you missed the sub, you knob. Daniel, that was it. A bling alert. Yeah, it's just a placeholder, Simpsy. I just needed to know if the way I've got it set up is going to work. So if anyone's got an idea, it just needs to be something, I don't know, like I said, I just used a placeholder one, just a little something, so it's like, shit, what was that? Ah, right, yeah, you know. Seemed a bit loud, did it really? Okay. It should be the same volume as all the other stuff. Let me just go into it. Like I said, today's a bit of a test day, so let's reduce that. We can have different ones for I wonder if I can. Oh, I don't think I can test. I'll tell you what. Don't mind me just doing this, guys, because it's really hard. Well, I just can't do it off screen. My audio is always going to be very different to how you all have it, you see. So let me
This is a test.
it still seems the same volume, even though I've changed it. But that's Streamlabs all over. That's gone from 80% volume down to 50% volume. But try that one more time. We've got other options as well. We have got that's water. We've got this. As well. Soft, I suppose. Yeah, it didn't seem to. God, that was 80% down to 50%. You think that would have quite a marked? Maybe it did make a difference. I don't know. Right, where are we? We've got all those nests to do over there. We've done that, and that's now clear. So shall we go and... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take out Pat Jen's Lake Infestation Nest and then head over to another Nero research site. Because we might be... I think we've gone 2 health, 1 stamina, and 1 focus so far. And I really don't know which way to go, to be honest. Deselect that mission. Head over. What's that? Seem the same? Nope. Oh, that softer one, maybe. Oh, let's have a look, Simpson. I'm sorry, I do apologise for this, guys. I know we're trying to play a bit of a more immersive playthrough, but... what was it, Simpson? This one? Right, let me reduce the volume. Let me put the volume down to 20%.
This is a test.
Oh, why did we get...
OEORR. Ding dang. Walla walla. Bing bang.
We tested things, Mojo. You like that one a bit more? What was the volume like on that one? Because that was down to 20%. Was it too low or was it okay? Thank you so much, Mojo. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 29 months and a 29-month sub streak. That is insane, bro. That is proper insane. I'm just going to put it up to 30%. Oh, shit, balls! Oh, no, there's millions of them. Oh, shit, I've got a problem. Oh, God, we got a problem. Holy shit, balls. Holy shit, balls. 20% was too quiet, okay. Alright. Let me knock that back up to... We'll put it up to 50% then. Let me know what this sounds like. What's that like?
This is a test.
Yay or nay, folks. Yay or nay. Is that all okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're on the wrong bolts, aren't we? Oh, shit. Because I'm fiddling with things. There we go. Thank you, seriously, Mojo. Sorry, mate. Thank you so very much, bro. That's, I swear that was the same. It's Streamlabs, honestly. What, as in too quiet? Oh, the whole system is just... Let me do it again.
This is a test.
What's that like? I can turn down the text to speech as well. Don't have to have Oh, does it change? Well, I think if you change the volume, it changes it across all the tiers. Maybe it doesn't. It's a bloody nightmare, mate. It's a bloody nightmare, geezer. Stock file sounds. Select. Save. Save settings. There we go. What's that like? Is that okay? The cat goes 1, 2 millions, and then after that it's billions, and then it's kind of like it all goes a bit wild after that, mate. Thank you ever so much, Mojo. Seriously, bro. How you doing? Did you get any time with Elegon yesterday, bro? Yeah, I'm rocking with that, Simpsy, and then we can tweak as and where. Let me just bring back my alerts page. Thank you very much, Bender, and thank you, Mojo. Let's go on the bike and let's get out of here. Places to go, things to murder. God, I love this bike. Oh, it's because we left all the animals, isn't it? Now, according to that, there's something over here. I think I can hear gunfire. Is it over near that house, perhaps? I can see there's corpses here, so... And he's still coming at me, yeah. Shit. I've made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh god, is that all it gives you back? Oh no, the bike's down. Oh, I didn't realise the bike was down. Oh, and I also didn't realise how little stamina the... Yeah, they do not give you a lot back, do they? I did use the medical stamina, right? And not something else. Damn, that was lucky, mate. That was really lucky. Jesus. I didn't realise they'd knocked the damn bike down. I was going to... The old figure of 8 trick again, but... They must have knocked it over. Jesus. Not good, not good. Let them settle down a bit, because it looks like the bike is right in the middle of a... There's obviously something going on over there, which is why I thought we'd go and have a little cheeky breaky. I think what we'll do is we'll head back over towards that log where we crossed. Try and take everything out as we move back in. I think there's some in the water as well down there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got wolves as well now. Right, the wolves are going in. Right, so the freakers are being attracted to the wolves. That wolf is not going to survive that pack of freakers, so that's good. Nice emote, Simpsy. Shit, is that one right there? Shit, it is as well. I think it is. Where's it gone? Oh, there she is. Bloody hell. Well, at least the freakers have sorted the wolf out. Because, what I want to try in a minute, I want to see if we can get the... I want to try those special bolts. We'll clear them, then we'll come back here. We'll get the bike up, and we'll have we'll probably have propagandas at scene up ahead. It's quite a nice elevated. Fuck, how did I miss her? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Not happy with it. Not happy with it. Where's that other one gone? Right underneath us, or? It's not a kill shot. Oh, fuck. Shit. Actually, I'll take you out and then whack you. Holy balls. Totally changed tactics mid. I just spotted that the one on the right has already taken quite a lot of damage, presumably from a wolf. So I knew the one running at me had got basically 0 health, as in the female. So I knew she'd definitely go down with 1 hit. The other one I wasn't convinced. So there's no way he was surviving 50% health with a crossbow bolt. Good dancing on the controls there, Grummy. All the skills, mate. So what I really want to do is get my bike up. Then we'll try and find out what happened over here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you very much, Simpsy. Oh, no, Simpsy! Simpsy's still gone wrong. Oh, my God. I panicked. I've panicked. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's 52 in total. Congratulations to the Custard and to Tarvos. Thank you very much, Simpsy. Spending too much time looking at the alert stuff, mate. Panicked me. Thank you so much, Simpsy. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. How's the damage looking? No, she's not been damaged, so that's good. This looks like a little rest area, doesn't it? I'm going to assume this this gentleman maybe needed rescuing, and I just didn't get here in time. I'm quite surprised I'm not seeing wolf parts. Ah, there we go. So we definitely saw the wolf pack come in. Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. GZ Custard, GZ Tarvos. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get a nice clean shot on that. Swarmer ear. I am Santa. I am very much. What about you, bro? How are you doing, mate? I'm going to have to get my coffee in a sec, folks, so it's going to be very, very cold by the time I delve into it. Oh, nice one, Wookie. Is this... it's not the weapon change stuff, is it? How's it all going over there, bro? I sort of caught up on the Discord. Yeah, sort of briefly. I saw Jackson posted up Mad Mole's comment about the... Oh, no, actually, that was the weapon change stuff. Sorry, mate. Exactly what I said, remember? Exactly what I said.
What the hell happened here?
And we'll try and smack. Oh, did I just see it? Oh, I just saw it. Well, that's interesting. I just totally saw a stealth takedown on that swing. That is interesting. Yeah, remember I was saying how they completely removed the sense of moving forwards, the reason to loot things, Wookie. It was a major, major catastrophe, in my opinion, for the game in terms of those of us that like to continue playing. There was no draw, no reason to keep trying to get that really good rifle. And from what I understand, Mad Mole's already introduced that into their next build, hasn't he? And as Jack said, basically, well, Jesus Christ, you know, we're already doing this, you know, in a slightly different way, but we can easily migrate Ravenhurst to having the same systems. Oh, an airdrop to it. When I've killed this nugger, I'll have a look. Jesus Christ, they are just brutal, mate. Pretty tough, that. Jesus, made me panic then. I thought I could hear something. Ooh. So I don't think there actually was anything here. But handy for the scrap and what have you loot. But who's that and where's that? That sounds really close. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, I think I've done more melee today than I have in the entire rest of the game, to be honest. Right, let's have a look. Where's it gone, mate? Thank you ever so much, Simpsy. Thank you very, very much for those gifted subs, mate. So, 7 days to die, airdrop spawn, Zeds on landing. Okay. So, airdrop comes down. Okay, what happens if the player's not there then? Does it just spawn like a little mini horde that... Yeah, I mean, what happens if you're not there? Because quite often the airdrop, you know, it takes you... Well, in some cases, a good few minutes to get there, doesn't it? So what will happen to the Zeds? Will they remain, like, static? And just sort of tethered in that area? I mean, what would happen there, Wookie? Nice, though, dude. Really, really well done, mate. That's fantastic. So it will spawn them and they will wander. So basically, they'll start at that point of spawn. And then... just migrate around like any normal zombie would. That's brilliant, dude. Yeah, cool. So it basically means that airdrops aren't just rush over there, grab it and get out. I like that, dude. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool, mate. Well done, bro. Top banana, geezer. Top banana. You right, Evil Arcus? Hello, Alison. How are you doing? Good morning, Wentex. Right. Where are we actually going? Are we off to... I don't actually remember now. jeez. Oh, careful, Sonny Jim. Careful. Oh, I can really feel the back wheel sort of skid out there. Really had to tap and accelerate simultaneously. That, what the hell is that jump? So basically, Wookie, when are you going to have the game looking like this, mate?
I'll come back later, finish burning out these nests.
They are coming straight at me now. It's 4 of them. That's too many, mate. That's too many. Definitely too many. I have no idea how I'm getting back up there, guys. I may have just lost my bike, but... I basically got nowhere to retreat to, so better to play it safe. Now, can I get up and around? That's the question. Nice one, Wookie. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get back over there. But I think that water's too deep to travel through. Or is it? Let's have a look. No, we should be alright, shouldn't we? We'll definitely be okay there, look. That little... Oh, I've just spotted a cedar sapling as well. No, I haven't yet, Plower. No, that's, I guess that's yet to come yet. This area doesn't seem to get a huge amount of rain either. It's, I guess it's sort of geographically... See, over there you can see the snow, look. So I'm guessing, depends on what region. So the starting region... Oh, my fucking dicks. Alright, Wookie. That's a horde, mate. Oh, wow. Jeez, man. See, my bike's just up there, look. That is so awesome. That is just so freaking awesome. You want to see them go mad? Well, tell you what, you buy the game, stream it, we'll come and watch you, mate. You let us know how it works out for you. I'm sure it'll go remarkably well, Wookie. Best of luck, bro. What's the price for that? I don't know, because I ain't died yet, mate. I should imagine, I should imagine it'll just take you back to your last quick save. Whether it be your own or the game. So I don't think there'll be a massive death penalty. Or maybe there will be some loss of gear, perhaps. I don't know. I'm sure it's not going to crucify you for dying, mate. Well, that swarm is basically going exactly where I want to go. So we're going to need to rethink this, aren't we? You alright, Yola? How are you doing, mate? How's things? God damn it, what a pain in the ass. Well, we could go and do... Should we detour then? Is that a sniper? Oh my god, there's a sniper up there. He's just shot that bloody... Oh look, he's shooting the freaker. Oh wow, check that out, look. He's just alerted all the freakers. Oh, they might have just made a terrible mistake. You can actually see them. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, you're screwed, mate. He's down. He's got his back to the cliff. He's got his bat out. He's down. He's down. You knobbers. That is really cool to see. Right, let's go and see what booty they've got. We've all seen, I think he must have killed this deer as well, this stag. So let's go and get the meat from that. In fact, let me just mark everybody. So they did a bit of damage to them, what you can see on the diamond. That keep an angle of the dangle on them. Yeah, it's actually really hard to know what the map's like. Mini pups. I've not really been able to get a true sense of scale just yet. But it's a wonderfully just generally emergent open world. There's always something to catch your eye, something to go and look at. I think the only other game that sort of caught my attention in the same way was Red Dead, to be honest. But of course, Red Dead, it's old school stuff. It's got horses and old style weapons, and this is a very nicely done motorbike and some slightly more modern weapons, and a much better aiming system. Which, just saying. But yeah, they're both wonderful worlds to explore. Virtual recreations of a land that is fun to hang around in. Actually got a camp up here, look. One single shot too many, and you both died. Gutted for you boys. And we got our first little bit of gunpowder by the looks for the old smoke bombs. Now, I wonder what smoke bombs are for. Is it just break line of sight kind of thing? Or versus human enemies such as snipers, perhaps? Or if they have any actual effect on creepers? I'm alright, thanks, Yola. Yeah, pretty chilled weekend so far. Got a ton of work I need to do this afternoon. And I'm really not in the mood. And I kind of know I'm going to want to put it off until the morning. And I really can't afford to, so. Is it multiplayer? No, it's pure single player, mate. There's no plans to add co-op or anything like that. It is a straight up single player experience. Yeah. They got a nice little camp up there. They thought they were safe and secure. One single shot too many and boom. Game over, mate. So this is heading up. Basically, this must be this must be very heavily story focused, because this is something to do with Sarah's memorial, which is the wife we believe had died, but maybe she's not actually dead. No one knows. Oh, thank you very much, Terry Clarissa. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mini Pups. Oh no, we've just lost sound. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's not better.
How many years is it gonna take before all of this is finally gone? Nice refugee camp. Yeah, you all would have been better off out in the shit.
We'll just listen to him.
Nero couldn't protect you from a goddamn thing.
So the sad thing about this is, if it is what I thought it might be, which is when we transition from one area of the map to the other, we're probably going to end up with that looping backwards and forwards. What I'm going to do is, we'll quit out. I've just done a quick save, so I'll just do another quick save. There we go. Close the application. Back in. It's a shame, innit? I think we had it 3 times yesterday, but those 3 times were always when we were crossing that, almost like, I don't know, it's almost like, is there an invisible, I don't know how it worked in Unreal Engine in terms of, like, say, what we'd term like a biome, a section of the map, some sort of vector area, and as soon as you make the transition into another one, it's just like, you can tell straight away, can't you? It's like all the ambient sound just drops out, and it's just so weird. Yeah, it's just like certain channels, Polo are. And you know what? I mean, you know, that's a terrible thing that desperately needs fixing. I mean, there's no forgiving that. But it just goes to show how important sound is, doesn't it? Because you notice it straight away. Like, immediately. It's kind of like, although a lot of what drops out is only the background ambient, it could just be the wind, the rustle of trees. It's straight away. It's so jarring. You're right, Ireland. How you doing, bro? Thank you very, very much, Terry Clarissa. Thank you for the gifted subs and mini pups and GZ mini pups. Thank you, Terry. Testing out a 12K 7 days map made for you. Ooh. You're not streaming it, are you, Yola? Right, press any button. Let's get back in. Continue. Sounds like we can get into this game on the PlayStation 4 faster than Ploart can get into the Division 2 on PC. There's something seriously not right with that. There you go, mini pups. So you got your little Grumbodian egg to hatch out now, mate. See, the beauty of switching everything to Streamlabs, and trust me, it's something that really aggravates me, the thought of doing it. What's the little dude like, by the way? The little size? Because I've shrunk him down a little bit. Is he okay, or do you want him a little bit bigger? But yeah, we can, for example, at the minute, there's no way for me to know if somebody, say, you know, the gifted subs. So say somebody did, and thank you very much if you ever consider it, which is to continue a gifted sub. The current setup I've got, there's no way for us to know that. It'll literally come up in chat, and it doesn't even come up highlighted for me. It's so easy to miss with everything else that goes into a Twitch chat. With this, you know, we can have different alerts for different tiers, or, you know, if someone is 12 months, we can have like an extra shout out and things like that. So yeah, it's something. It does, you know, as much as Streamlabs is, I have to also say, they know what Twitch is, if that makes sense. You know, they understand Twitch, and a lot of the other bots just don't have the complexity that Streamlabs does offer if you dig around enough, I guess. What was that? Z. I knew I'd seen someone in chat. I hadn't said good morning to you. How are you doing, Z? How's things? Did you have a nice Saturday, mate? How's Evil doing? So this is basically Sarah's memorial. Now, if we look at this, what we knew was, when we last saw Sarah, the only cutscene we've had, really, 2 years ago, Sarah was put into the evac chopper. So the National Emergency Response Organisation's chopper, Nero. And all we were told by Lieutenant O'Brien was that they were going to, I guess, a quarantine checkpoint. So presumably this is where Deacon and Boozer, after the chopper had flown out, at some point they must have made their way here, expecting to find Sarah. At that stage, we don't understand what happened. All we know is that they thought, or were told, that Lieutenant O'Brien and presumably everyone else on the chopper was dead. So at some point here, we're going to presumably find the memorial to Sarah, and things will happen. Near a freaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Just gonna have a proper look around on the bridge and everywhere before we start heading. I just want to know. In fact, I really should turn the motorbike around. Rule number whatever it is in what was it? What's that zombie land? Is it called? With all the zombie rules, cardio, and always have an escape route. Okay. You had a busy Saturday. You had a plumber come by yesterday because of your radiators were leaking. Oh no. Oh, apparently. those knobbers that did it completely wrong. Not just the actual installation of the radiator, but also the pipes were wrong. So the hot water in pipe went to that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Z. I'm going to assume that they are paying to fix that. I mean, really? How the hell did they manage that? That is shocking, Z. You didn't have a lot of luck with some of your contractors, did you, mate? I hope everything's working as intended there, mate, and it hasn't cost you anything. Hey, at least it's sorted, Z, right? At least it's done now, mate. Sorry to hear that. That's awful. They didn't do any damage, did they? With the leak on your shiny new floors.
I got a use for you.
I can only imagine the look on your face, Z. Isn't that beautiful? And you know what? You know what we haven't done? Let's have a little cheeky look. In fact, let's... There it is, photo mode. Can we do... Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at detail. Oh, the refocus or done it on the bridge, should I? L2 R2's cameras up and down. Roll the camera. Oh my god, look at all this. Jesus balls. Roll the camera left or right? Oh, tilt, sorry. How do you do that? Oh my god. Holy balls. Oh, that's ridiculous, mate. That is actually crazy. So rotate camera, move camera, L2, R2, reset. Is there any way to get rid of depth of field? I suppose everybody loves depth of field for screenshots. That's the problem, isn't it? Got to assume there's an advanced setting so it's not bloom, color gradings, depth color gradings. Anybody see a depth of field? Vignettes. Set the white color balance. See what we'll do. We'll come out. We'll have a look at it when back in here. Show or hide help. Select next or previous. Toggle between advanced color correction controls and the basic controls. Hold to decrease camera movement. Oh wow. Get rid of that. Get color grading. Does that go further down than what you can see, or? They're having a bit of a laugh with this, aren't they? Vignette. Oh god, you're kidding me, aren't you? I can't see a depth of field, which personally I find kind of strange. Because otherwise you're all you're gonna get on social media is lots and lots and lots and lots of shots of Deacon. Let's put him there, go back into photo mode. Yeah, because there's no way to... Yeah, where's there's got to be a refocus and everything. I think I'm missing a ton of... Must be missing a ton of controls somewhere. I'll have a play. That's a shame actually, because I would have liked to have got a couple of screenshots for Twitter. We won't get money from the contractor. We need to redo a bit of the wall and of the baseboard. Oh, Z, I'm gutted, mate. I suppose you'd caught it before any major damage was done. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. See, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. A oh, you're hitting at Warframe, are you? I'm surprised you enjoy that as much as you seem to. Z. I never thought that would quite be your cup of tea, but it's nice when you find a game that you do enjoy, isn't it? That's what I was doing, Spitters. I was doing that, dude. If I go to photo mode, look. Oh, here. Oh, I was going to say, I thought something was wrong. Ah, dude. Oh, mate, that's bonk. I was going to say, it's a shame they don't have the options like they did in Red Dead, look. But they have, haven't they? Thanks, mate. I knew I was missing something. I must have gone back through this. So, is there any way to autofocus? What have we got? We've got tilt brightness and contrast, field of view, focal distance, deacon visibility, deacon's bite visibility, other characters visibility. Wow, nice. Frame, logo color. We shall have a tickle with that. Hang on, let me just drink my coffee. Yummy. I need fresh coffee, folks. Desperately need. Oh, whoa. No. Melee weapons found in the field break easily. Pay close attention to their durability. I'll quick look down there first. Oh my god, is that the arena Sims? I totally forgot about that. Hey, remember roulette? Holy shit. Should we bring back roulette? God, remember that? What was it? Roulette. We've got obviously got the car racing. What else was there's the knockout tournaments? Totally forgot about those Simpson. It's kind of weird as well because there's no way in the bot to have a non-mod trigger that from what I can see, Simpson. Maybe there is, but I've not played about with it. There's been a few updates since I last even looked at the fuel. When I looked at the game. Sorry, the bot. You're right, Deafy Joel. Someone please say hello to Deafy Joel for me. Shall I say hello? I'll say hello to him. Right, let's drop that down here. That doesn't sound good, does it?
That should be it.
Do a quick save. Alright, let's hope we don't need that gas can. Get wrecked, Hopkins. Below, I was taking no prisoners today in chat, look. Is that the chopper? That's the chopper, look. So that's why he assumed Sarah was dead. The chopper must have crashed as it was coming into landing at this Nero quarantine zone. Ooh, okay, so we're finally starting to see a little bit of what the hell is going on in Deacon's life then. Cool stuff. Look like there's ooh, nice. Just as I say that, got a nice loot chest. I'm actually thinking about snipers, but I'm going to be honest. We have got loads of cover here. The only thing I'm more worried about is what I'm worried about is maybe some remnants of the Nero team being here. But to be honest, it looks totally abandoned, doesn't it? And I can't imagine. It sounds like there's a fair few freakers lingering about, so I'm going to assume there were any Rippers, Raiders, Nero staff, or anybody like that. Those freakers would have been put down by now, but I'm going to take it very carefully. Is that the man? Oh, that's a crowberry. Trees have all been burnt from the aftermath of the crash, presumably. Depends on sort of that side of the camp, isn't it? So that's the chopper. It's a locker in there. Do I remember the guessing game? I do, yes. Let me have a quick look. Oh, yeah. What would that be under? Yeah, we've got the betting stuff, the mini games, the bank heist, the guessing game. You have managed to gain access to a Grum Bank security deposit box. Unfortunately, I don't even know how this works. Let me close that. Let me try it. So you have managed to gain access to a Grum Bank security deposit box. Unfortunately, you're unable to crack the final combination between 1 and 20. You have 60 seconds to guess the correct final code, or the box is locked forever. Type guess something number to win 5 Grum Bombs to enter with a payout of 50 to non-VIPs. I think you can see, the problem with this one was I don't think it showed. You have to manually, or you had to manually change the combination every time you ran it, and I don't think there was any way for, say, you to do that. Simply, it has to be done in the bot. But obviously, I guess I mean, if anybody could come up with a game. Oh, hang on, is that? Are we using the wrong? No. Oh, Jesus Christ, Grum, you and your controls today, bro. Oh, my headset's dying. There's definitely another one there, isn't there? Just the two, do you think? Let's go try and... Sounds like something coming from over there. If that was going to hit the kerosene can, then. can actually hear his heartbeat, can't you?
More bounties.
See, I've got to be careful. I'm not entirely sure there's not others in the these camps. Look. Go, Crummy. Lovely jubbly. What's that? Bleep, bleep, bleep. The security box is locking down. Yeah, it looks like nobody gets the credit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? That whole bot, honestly, seriously, if they'd bothered to carry on updating it really could have been, because the bot, it has a very old school interface. It's a very old school bot. However, the beauty of it was clearly built by a coder. So somebody that loved playing about. So rather than locking everything down like Streamlabels does, it gave you an insane amount of control if you wanted to get into some basic programming with it. So the things that people have and can do with it are pretty phenomenal. But unfortunately, the gentleman that actually is responsible for making it, I mean, bearing in mind the bot was originally created to be nothing more than a bot for Diablo, believe it or not. It's becoming more and more obsolete, literally every single thing that Twitch does. But the bot just gets further and further behind something like Streamlabels, which is now, pretty much cutting edge of, bots out there. The only thing that our bot enables us to do that Streamlabels, in theory, doesn't give us the full control over are obviously things like all the myriad of sound bites the channel has. And obviously the Grum bomb, if you like, loyalty system, for want of a better word. Other than that, the bot now, as of today, I've even moved over the donation stuff as well. So we no longer have subs, we no longer have bits, and we no longer have donations linked through to Deepbot. We don't have follows linked to it. And obviously we don't have Game Wisp, because Game Wisp has died to death. So actually all the things which were the only reason to have Deepbot have really gone by the wayside, to be honest. They are... it is... I've said it for ages, haven't I? It is a dying bot as far as I'm concerned. They just haven't kept up with the pace, but I should imagine there are literally thousands and thousands of users. And he's basically taking $5.99 per month from every single one of us. I mean, it's very hard for a streamer with a bot to ditch it. There's a huge amount of effort and time goes into Deepbot, whereas Streamlabs is a little bit more clicky. It's fairly easy to get back up and running should something happen. If Deepbot were to wipe, holy shit balls, the amount of commands and things that we've got buried in there. Well, they're still updating it, but let's put it this way, right? Literally put my freaking arm through him. What was the issue? What was the issue? Ah, right. Remember when... It is a really good example, Simpsy. Remember when Twitch changed the subscription system so that it was showing streaks as well as non-consecutive subs? So in other words, they changed that whole... It's getting really dark in there, isn't it? Yeah, they changed that whole Twitch remembrance system, I guess. How long you'd subbed consecutively for, etc, etc, etc. And that's why the bot essentially was showing everybody as a new sub, because Twitch's API essentially changed. Now, the bot that we use, Deepbot, as the base bot, has never and still hasn't been updated. They were claiming And I mean, how long ago was that? That was months ago, right? We are talking a long time now, I should imagine. At least 3-4 months since that change was implemented across Twitch. The base bot still doesn't essentially work correctly. The only way to get it working correctly is to actually opt into the beta version of the bot. Now, having played about with the beta version of that bot, I wouldn't touch you with a fucking barge pole, mate. So that will give you some insight into just how fidgety I have become recently.
Damn freak's not here.
It's got me, hasn't he?
This camp is
You're the one coming as well.
You got that? Yeah, that's right. No more for
He
you.
keeps switching some more.
Get the hell out of my camp.
It's his wife's camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the whole board now. Oh shit! I wasn't sure what to do anything with that.
Any of you left? How many?
Get a little bit worried here, guys. Oh Jesus!
Ammo. Finally, Jesus.
I really hesitated then. I really hesitated. Should have just taken the shot, man. Jesus balls, that was tight. How you doing, Hellcat? How's things, mate? What's that, Jill? The pugs you're getting in World War Z tonight are just god awful. It's honestly, Jill. Sometimes on some of the streams I had, you know, you imagine for 8 hours, and I'd get a run, Jill, where I honestly just didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Honestly, there are some people playing that game that just I just don't even know how. I mean, they're on the PC. You said, well, without being funny, I could almost understand if it was on the PlayStation. You know, I'm sure moms, dads, brothers and sisters, you know, maybe school holidays, you know, they hand the controller to a 5-year-old, you know what I mean? Go and have a little go, a little play, and you can all sort of understand it, can't you? But on the PC, you'd expect a certain degree, even to get a PC game up and running involves a little bit of effort, doesn't it? You think on the PC you'd be safe, Jill? You'd have some semblance of skill, perhaps, but yeah, clearly not the case, mate. Clearly not the case at all. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking, mate. Wow, this place was. Wow, I wonder what actually happened here. Jesus, it's not just the one chopper that crashed, is it? It's like the whole place had just been completely overrun. That exactly. He must make. Honestly, he must have made millions from it, Simpsons. Seriously, Deepbot is a pretty well-known bot. There's got to be 10,000 plus people using it. Easily, I would have thought. That's like 50 grand a month he's raking in, mate. I just don't understand why. I mean, you never know. Maybe the dude who makes Deepbot is the dude behind Streamlabels. Who knows? You know what I mean? So maybe he's deliberately not updating it as he slowly shifts everybody over to Streamlabels. It could be something as simple as that, couldn't it? I mean, literally, who knows? Oh, Jesus! Not dead. Quite dead now, right? Not giving a fuck about that, did you, mate? we've still got two free, because I really could do with a bit of a Jimmy Riddle. The other thing is, I did notice back here was one of the Nero. There's a chance in there that there could be. Did we properly check it? Because I kind of came running through, didn't I? It's like one of the command units, and sometimes we get the stim packs in there, don't we? Oh, they're both there, look. Please don't see me. Oh, Grum! I got away with that. I think I have, haven't I?
That's the last of them.
Nice, well played, mate. People just don't know what speed to do the levels at. They linger back trying to kill as many zombies as they can, and then we all just have to start over. Yeah, the problem I've had is obviously some really low level people just farming for gun experience points, Jill. Especially as that seems to be something that happens a lot of an early evening when I was playing it. If you like, outside of the stream, it was getting very annoying not being able to complete, because I was trying to get through levels, so I need to actually complete the level to get my if you like character XP. You just had people, especially on that Tokyo mission, just literally stood there. They just wouldn't get on the boat. It was driving me mad, mate. You're right, hi Wazda. How you doing, mate? Camp's not actually clear, is it? God, that is just never ever going to get old, I tell you. That's such a wonderful stealth system. Yeah. Can you hear? That sounds like a horde, doesn't it? Actually sound like a horde. Right, let's go and do the rest of the quest, because I don't think we're missing too much in here. I don't think we are. I think what we'll do, let's go have a little look up there. It's almost like the chopper came in, I don't know, just crashed into this tree line, and then just maybe that caused a breach in the camp's defences. It must have been, mustn't it? They must have just come swarming down there, perhaps, or something. And just completely overran the whole Nero quarantine camp. All right, let me just leave it there, guys. Just very briefly while I go and grab myself a fresh coffee, because I'm going to assume we'll get a little bit of story, so I want to sit back and sip my coffee while we listen to it. You don't know how you don't use your bloody mind walking everywhere, Grum, because it's if I ran everywhere I'd be dead, Jill. I'd literally be dead, mate. Take care, Terry Clarissa, and thank you so much for the gifted sub again, mate. I really do appreciate it, Terry Clarissa. Thank you. Look after yourself, mate. Have a top one. Yeah, it's I'm not one of these fidgety people, you see, Jill. I can actually sit back and take my time and not race around like some sugar crackhead 5-year-old, mate. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. No, I sorted my headset out as well, so let's have a look. Where are we? Where are we? You alright, Hosey? How are you doing, mate? So look, it seems to be suggesting I need to go that way, doesn't it? Let's just have a quick look at the quest. Clear the abandoned Nero refugee camp, which we have done. It said something about placing the stones on. Place the stone crop on Sarah's memorial stone. No, but we're getting through there, isn't there? We've not lost sound again, have we? Sound like all the ambient sound's gone again? Or is it just... is that just me? No, it's there. It's there. I wonder if they'll patch that. I really hope they patch it this week, because I'd hate to finish the game and not have that done. I actually don't know where to go, guys. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, right. So, presumably there's a way... oh, that's where we came through. Oh, sugar. I need... yeah, I've got it. I need to go back up and around. So it's basically directly behind me, isn't it? The Nero. I'll get back through there, though. I don't know. It seems quiet. It seems quiet. Seems like there's no ambient noise again, guys. What do you think? I can't save the game. I can't hear his footsteps. It's not, is it? It's broken again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really annoying.
A micro recorder. Let's see.
Oh, my bad.
Emergency! This is Refugee Camp 13 Delta. Listen, Jack. Shut up, I'm trying.
They gotta pick us up now!
Shut up, I'm trying to. Repeat, this is Refugee Camp 13 Delta. We're being overrun. Do you read me?
Give me that!
What are you doing? Let's go.
Give me
Let's go.
radio! Mayday! We're being overrun!
Jesus. I'm sorry that I wasn't here.
Yeah, that gives us a... I mean, it doesn't exactly tell the whole story about what happened, does it? But I'm going to have to go to the bike save, because I've heard that the sound issue can actually be so bad that we'll lose all dialogue. And if we end up in a bloody section where it's kind of telling us the backstory and I can't hear it, and we've got to read subtitles, we're going to be screwed, aren't we? Sound's definitely dropped out again. Fuck, they need to fix that so urgently. How you doing, Noblet? How's things with you, bro? In fact, if that keeps happening, I'm enjoying the game so much. I'm almost tempted to say we need to put it on hold, because it just takes so much away from the experience. Going to go back to the bike, throw a quick save. We'll quit out and come back in. Looks like there's like areas, doesn't it, where it happens. I mean, we had that one area yesterday with a sniper where it was all going wrong, and it looks like this camp, you know, it failed as we came into the camp, and it's just failed again as we've come back through. Let me just I do apologize, but unfortunately until it's patched, there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Let's come out. How do I do this? Close application. Okay. I suppose at least the save system's good enough that we don't have to worry about backtracking through parts of the game. At least we can quick save. Have you actually got ADHD, Jill? Is that literally exactly what it is? Does it literally make you feel a little bit anxious, does it, mate? I do apologise, Jill. You're right, yes, mate. How you doing, fella? What are you up to today, then, Noblet? I was kind of hoping that today would be a really, really sunny day. But it's turned out to be rather wet and drizzly and just generally cold out there, unfortunately. It'd be nice to have a barbecue. A couple of sausages is all I've got, but a couple of barbecued sausages. Sounds quite nice, actually. Yeah, it'd be catastrophic, wouldn't it, if we ended up in a cutscene. I know one of the, two of the reviews that people were kind enough to let me know about said that they'd had audio cut out during dialogue, which would be, that would be catastrophic, mate. No, same here. It's pretty nasty out there, to be honest, dude. Not even sort of that kind of half-hearted gardening kind of weather. It's just damp and cold and windy. I tell you, we had really, really high winds yesterday. Insanely high winds. Let's hope it boots back in with all the bells and whistles. We'll sort of have to go straight up there and just hope to God it doesn't cut out again. It's a pretty serious issue, this, to be honest. What I'll do after the stream today, I'll do a little bit of digging around. I'll jump on a couple of forums, see if they've given us some sort of idea of timescales, because we didn't have a single issue the first day. Like, nothing at all. It's like the deeper you go into the game, it's almost like the more regularly it occurs, doesn't it? And I don't want to sour the experience at all. You're right, Pixie. How are you doing, my friend? Did you get up to any shenanigans on Saturday evening? To be honest, mate, if I wasn't playing this, I don't even know what I'd be playing. No idea. Does that sound okay to you guys? Everything sound alright? Hang on one sec. Fine, isn't it? It's running a couple of tests. Right, let's get back on there. That is so terrible that everyone asks you every single time you come into chat, Pixie, how's the hangover? Did you even have a drink yesterday, Pixie? Got freakers back in here, haven't we? But it will be okay. Going the right way. You watch me now in my hurry to get back to where we were get completely destroyed by one freaker. There's a survival mode coming to this, by the way. I'm not sure when. Now they said it would be post-release. Oh shit!
That's it.
Shit, I just made a really bad mistake. I just made a bad situation 10 times worse. sense I've not just picked up on another one coming that way.
Bounty.
You might imagine dragons. How are you? How's things, mate? Okay, we're back where we were. So over here, basically, is where we've got to honour our poor dead Sarah by the looks of it. Yeah, I wonder what the hell happened here, mate. What are you up to today, Imagine Dragons? I just can't see your name in chat and not think of Game of Thrones, mate. I haven't watched a single episode. Please keep it spoiler free in chat. A single episode of the latest seasonal airing of Game of Thrones. I'm really trying to hold out. Oh yeah, because look, oh there it is. I've just seen the stone. Look, yeah, look, that's where that car was. So we've had to just work our way all the way up, haven't we? It's the Sarah Rock, look.
Hey.
Shit.
Me again.
Loading. We're not about to be invaded by a horde, are we? So he's oh shit.
I gotta tell you something.
Oh, we're back.
Hey, it's okay. It's just my arm.
You told me that we shouldn't come back, and I didn't listen to you. I mean, I knew that it was getting worse, but
None of us knew it was going to blow up like this fast.
you don't understand. I don't know what I would do if I lost you. This is my fault.
Hey. I won't lose anyone. I made a promise. Remember?
Deacon, wait!
Sarah, come on.
There's a kid here. Hey. Hey, are you okay? Come on, we gotta find your parents, okay? Hey. Come on. Oh, stabbed me.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
Okay, look. Just hold this here as long as you can. Can you run?
I don't think so. I think I can walk.
Okay, good enough. Almost there. 2 hours ago, this place was calling the feds.
Yeah, they must have evacuated.
Yeah, they must have bugged the hell out. Yeah, she's burning up. The knife must have nicked her kidney or something. She's turning septic. How you doing, little sister?
So stupid. It was this little kid. This goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife.
Hey, help me.
Shit.
Hey, Mom. You don't want to be when we come through?
We gotta get to the roof, flag down one of those choppers.
All right. All right, see if you can rest over here.
Hey, easy.
She reminded me so much of my little sister, you know? Because we used to play that hide-and-seek game all the time. And she would just hide her head in her coat just like that.
I've been cut my name, but nothing like that.
She's burning up.
Jesus. Okay.
We gotta move.
We ain't going that way.
Come on. All right. Hey, sweetheart, can you move? Closer.
Yeah, I got her. Go find us a way out.
Okay, everyone hold up. Easy. get his attention. I'll try to sneak up behind him, okay?
It's nothing, Coco. I got this, go!
Hold on, don't.
Fuck you!
Yeah, we see you got guns, goddammit. Stop shooting.
Sir? Hey! I'm unarmed! I'm unarmed!
Get out!
Now listen to me! My girl's out there, she's been stabbed. We're just trying to get to the roof.
Get
And
out of
there's a
here!
helicopter
You
waiting.
killed her!
So listen.
You killed my wife!
Oh, no. Look, I didn't know anything about your wife being killed. I am sorry, sir. No, do anything! Do anything! Listen to this!
You killed
Give me the gun! Give me the gun!
my wife!
God!
You killed her!
Stop!
Stop!
Jesus.
Deke, what happened to you? What's wrong?
Let's go.
Wow.
Wait, we need help. She's been wounded.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there, she's been stabbed.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, okay. Listen, O'Brien. If we don't get her to a hospital, she's going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on. No more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here.
Brian.
Okay. Shit. I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
We got room for 2 of
You're overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
Come on, help me. Come on. All right, sweetheart. That's okay. You're gonna be all right.
I got her.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Boozer, let's go. We gotta get on that.
Hold on.
We gotta get on that
I
ship.
heard what he said. There's only room for 2 on that chopper. Go. Go with her. I'll be okay. Look, I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
Yeah, we have. Where are you going?
What?
Where?
Refugee camp, west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me. I want this back.
You coming?
No.
Deke!
Ah, shit. What did you do?
I really got into that then. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow. So that fills in the earlier part, which we didn't know about with the kid. We'd heard about the kid, hadn't we? But we didn't know what actually happened.
You rest easy, okay? I'll be back to check on you, and I know, yeah, you wouldn't want me to, but I guess Boozer's right. I can't help myself. It's like I said, I'll be back.
What did you do? Hot Springs, nearly to level 2 on the factional morale. So That's one step closer to the guns, isn't it? Dealing with the past. Right, let's get down. Let's have a look where we are story-wise then. So, chase down a Nero chopper, Nero Black chopper. Turn to the Hot Springs camp to talk to Tucker. We haven't been back to Copeland for a long time. Wonder if he's got any missions for us. And Pat Jen's lake infestation, kill all the... well, I'll tell you what. Let's go walk back towards the bike, see if anything comes in over the comms.
Boozer, another Nero chopper. Wonder what the hell they're up to.
Reckon I can push this out of the way? Ah. See, Jill, they do exist.
Had some time on my hands, made you some shit.
Oh, Boozer,
Yeah,
that's
Sarah's
yeah,
a
I do
nice
need
lady.
some. Deacon out.
Yeah. I hope we find more about her. Be nice to know. Be nice to know a bit more about Deacon and Sarah's relationship. To be honest, wouldn't it? I noticed she'd got quite a lot of tattoos on her arms, so she was clearly well indoctrinated into, I guess, the MC culture. You're right, an island without looking like a porn star.
Fuel can.
It's quite interesting, actually. One of the things that apparently one of the reviews absolutely ripped. Obviously, I didn't really know much about this until we'd first seen that comment, because we've seen that cutscene before with the kidney. Now, that time looking at it, I was able to put something into context. One of the reviews out there absolutely hammered this game for that comment that he makes about the kidney, about a funny place for her kidney to be. Well, that just goes to show how insanely non-observant people actually are. If you look at where she was stabbed and you actually looked at the size of the knife, because we never actually saw that, and you actually think about how thin her torso was, there is actually an exceptionally fucking good chance that that knife would have literally, it would have gone all the way. If that went in all the way to the hill, it would have come out of the it would have come out of back.
Set you free. Today, I was thinking about where it all began. The roots
So
go
it
deep.
just goes to show, doesn't it,
Big
how
WW2. 1947, the feds passed what they
yeah, it just goes to show how reviewers clearly have agendas. Like, they go into things deliberately trying to find fault where there actually isn't any fault. It's something I hadn't sort of observed the first time I kind of watched this, because obviously, like I said, it's interesting they replayed the whole cutscene as well. I kind of like that. It's a sort of it's almost like you're building up a picture, a jigsaw picture of you know, the life before the apocalyptic the 2-year gap, basically, isn't it? We've got a whole 2 years missing. We have no idea what happened before that
National
fateful
Security
moment.
Act. Now, what this did was give the feds the right to take over our roads, railroads, and radio. Anything they damn well pleased. Without a warrant. Today, the
Copeland's
feds are gone.
such an asshole.
We're still here. Shining the spotlight of truth on the world. Truth is, I seen it coming.
I said it coming,
Years
boys.
ago, we had photos. Nero death camps built to hold us, American citizens. No one believed me. If more of us had spoken up, none of this would have happened. Tell you one thing, it won't happen again. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Well, you were right about one thing, Cope. All these Nero refugee camps, they did turn out to be death camps, just not the way you were expecting.
All right, can you not use the? Let me just check something. I don't think you can use the wheel when you're on the. You know something that I haven't had any experience with. We had that little. Remember the little chase we had at the start of the game where we were shooting somebody on a bike. I can't. If we have to do that again, I hope we get a tutorial prompt, because it's been so long since we did it. I have no idea how that actually works. Can't remember what buttons I pressed to Get the gun out and everything. Right, where are we going then? Let's have a look. So, I think what we'll do, we couldn't go this route because of that massive horde that hit. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the map is beautiful. They've done a really good job with the map. Super impressed. That there is that little rock where the sniper got murdered, look. Oh, sorry. No, it's possible. Is it there, possibly? Let's go and clear. What's this here? Pat Jens Lake infestation. Let's go and do this. Let's go and do it. Let's go and do another infestation site. You don't think I missed anything back at that camp, do you? Because normally the Nero camps give us a stim pack. Look at the light coming over there. Isn't that beautiful? I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, the ring definitely, King Kamala. Yeah, definitely, mate. But the ring is literally the loading screen, 3D sort of device
I gotta
as well.
finish burning out this infestation zone.
So yeah, that ring is going to play a huge part. Another thing that reviews have really knocked the ring. I mean, for fuck's sake, couldn't make it up, could you? The gentleman we were talking about earlier actually knocked this. He actually criticised this. Let me show you. He actually criticised this mechanic. Arc trajectory. He actually criticised that. What a fucking cockwomble. Sound's gone. Sound's gone. Fuck! Jesus, they need to fix that. Completely dead again.
Come back later, finish burning out these nests.
That is driving me a bit potty, guys. That is driving... You see what I mean? It's almost like... God, that is annoying. It's whenever you go across that little area, isn't it? There's clearly areas of the world. Yeah, little areas of the world that it just kills the audio. Oh God, I really hope they can fix that. That is not good, mate. That is a pretty serious bug. That. I know, yeah. I mean, I'm loving the game, Glash, and I think the game's absolutely fantastic. But that is a real showstopper for me. So there's no way you can overlook that, or even just put it to the back of the discussion. It is a real killer for the game because it takes you out. You know, if it was just like an audio glitch, like in the Division, say for example, not talking about the problems I have streaming it. You know, like back in the beta where you used to get like that crackly sound, and it was like really annoying. It's not too bad with a game like that because you just turn it on and off again. It doesn't really matter. But the whole point in this is like you're in the world. I want to be there. I want to be a part of it. And having to come out of the game for like a good couple of minutes, it just breaks up the flow so much, doesn't it? Oh, you mean the trajectory? Because he's a dickhead, basically. He clearly wanted to moan about something, so let's moan about the trajectory thing. You know, it's a little bit like complaining that left trigger, you know, causes you to go into aim down sights, doesn't it? Because it's generic. I've started just stopping watching anything on YouTube that starts saying generic and doesn't try and explain why they've just used the word generic. Generic is just used as something that reviewers stick in there to say, we don't like it. Oh, it's so generic. Well, what's so generic? Could you explain about this generic something that you'd like to criticize the game for? It's like the latest buzzword in reviews. See, the problem with this is I have a feeling that we're going to have the same issue now a couple of times because I think it's almost like it's regional. It's like there's an invisible line in the world, and every time you go over it, it causes that sound issue to bounce. And I think if you've got a mission that's kind of on the cusp of it, like we had yesterday, I'm amazed there are not more people walking around carrying plants to replace the oxygen that they steal from the planet. It beggars belief, doesn't it? The things, like I said earlier, I think it's quite funny in a way. It's just a shame that they don't realise just that there are people, because most of these content creators are gonna, you know, they're gonna get away with it, and anything they say, you know, the people that follow them, they just yes people, aren't they? And they're like, oh yeah, we totally agree with you. Oh yes, it's totally generic. Yeah, oh yeah, structure systems. Oh, it's terrible. It's they live in these little echo chambers, don't they? You know, self-congratulating echo chambers. You know what I say, I've got my little posse of people that's going to agree with them, regardless of what they say, and it just can't be dealing with it. Right, so got that. Wait, is that radio? Can't be, can it? Look at the map. Okay, all right, so we actually do want to be going. So it's just down there, but what exactly is it that we're clearing out? I can't even see a nest down there. It's a long way to go without the bike. I think we should go back and pick that up, get a bit closer. Don't want to be too far away from our lifeline. Listen, that was a mechanic I really liked in Red Dead. The fact that and I can understand their reluctance probably to copy it too much, but it would have been nice if the bike here actually could have had a little. In fact, I would love to have seen that. Now that I think about it, the ability to carry different guns on the bike. So, for example, I could have a sniper rifle, you know, on some sort of I don't know how it would work. Oh Jesus! Oh shit, that's bad.
There we go.
It's not bad, is he? Oh shit, I'll fuck that up.
Nice headshot.
Here, another one.
Down you go.
Oh, Jesus balls. I did not expect that. That is just not good. Did all right, but again, it's because I've just come back into the game. I just feel like I've just, oh God, it's so frustrating. That camp over there, just everyone's just been mauled. Jesus crumbs. Yeah, but bit flippy floppy with the old shooting there, but I think I kind of panicked, to be fair. I knew there was normally there's only 3 or so, aren't there? And I could hear that 4th. Definitely take, I'd say 4 to 5 rounds for one of those.
Okay.
Don't know how many I used there.
Okay, here we go.
Probably used about 25 rounds. So that's, yeah, about, yeah, it's not a huge waste. Oh, they're a nightmare. The wolves are an absolute nightmare in this. They're exactly what you'd think. You know, they just come out of bloody nowhere, mate. They just lie in wait for you. Sometimes you can spot them in the distance, but they get the jump on you. The problem is the freakers can jump. Oh, wow. The flies all buzzing around that corpse, man. Oh, that is just nasty, mate. Well, looks like they were having a really nice day until they got eaten. These are the two. These are the 2 dudes. Look, these are the guys that had the sniper rifle. Look. So where's the infestation then? Oh, it's down here, look. Oh, we never made it. That's because that's where the horde was, wasn't it? Yeah, I've got you. Let's move there. All right, we're on a little adventure. You all right, Smaino? You all right, creation? Yeah, it's all right so far, Smell. Yeah, I just got mauled by a pack of wolves. Unfortunately, we've just had that sound bug a few times today already, mate. It's becoming almost like it's more prevalent. Oh, hang on. As we get deeper in, and it's a real shame, dude. It really is an unfortunate bug, to say the least. I just really hope they fix it. I just hope it's something that can be fixed. At least we haven't had it happen during a major cutscene, so... Always look on the bright side. What's the bug? It's a sound bug creation. It's it affects different different games in different ways. We get... So far, like I said, we haven't lost dialogue. But it's a pretty well-known bug that's, from what I can gather, has been included in just about every review that's covered the game. I think folks doing the early reviews were hoping it would be fixed with a day one patch, from what I've read. But I haven't read any more since the, you know day one that I started playing, because I'm on a bit of a sort of media blackout with it.
It's gotta be getting close.
But yeah, the sound, you just suddenly notice that everything just sort of almost goes quiet. You'll still hear some things. I mean, like, for example, you might still hear him, having that little internal monologue that he decides to voice. You might hear a bird or a crow like that, but all the ambient sound might disappear. We might get it so just dialogue just stops working in a cutscene. So it's like quite a serious bug, to be honest. I suppose it doesn't... I guess it's not game breaking in the sense, like, I don't know, like your bike disappearing or all your weapons vanishing or something like that. Or but it's enough to, because the game is so much fun to be in. To get into it, to explore the world, and when you have to, the only fix for it is to close the application and start it again.
One. Yeah, time to light it up.
So it is a shame. The FPS is solid, mate. I'm playing on the Pro, and honestly, mate, I've not seen any deviation from 30. If it has, it's been barely noticeable. I've already probably put 816. What, 816? By the end of today, I'll have put in about 24 hours. And, yeah, no issues with the frame rate at all, mate. I'm sure there's been some dips below 30, but if anyone's out there actually saying that the frame rate is bad, then they're probably just racing around at 1,000,000 miles an hour anyway. I'm sure if you go full throttle on a bike all across the country, maybe you'll get some pop-in. I'm sure I've seen a little bit of that, but certainly not frame rate issues. At least not yet, anyway. I'm sure maybe later on we might get some, but certainly nothing that's going to affect your enjoyment of the game. Is that... Let me just make sure, because we sort of... there's nowhere to hide here, is there? So we're going to have to go rat-a-tat-tat, I think. There's just nowhere to run to, is there? Try and get around the back of that rock, but... Oh shit, that was a bad shot, dude. That was a really bad shot. I really don't like how long that takes to reload.
Here we go.
Thank you for the follow, Makes Ant. Thank you very much, mate. So we had 4 come out of this then, so no, that's all right. I hope they don't start getting more and more. Seem to be okay, don't we? Let's got there? She's gone back down to the water side. Look, she's having a bit of a nibble on one of them corpses.
Need ammo.
Need ammo, do we? Why don't you? Don't need ammo, bro. Why is he saying we need ammo? If you can hear wolves, from what I've seen, it means there's wolves, dude. But to be fair, they it's a big bloody world, mate. So you'll know if they're nearby. Dude, let's go for a. I'm sure. I think you get more XP for stealth kills. I think you do. I'm trying to keep an eye on it up top right when we get a kill. I'm sure there's a little bit of a difference. What do we get there? Let's just. What do you see? They're like 35 to you. Shall I go and take one out with a crossbow and see what the difference is? Oh no, let's leave it because I don't want to waste crossbow bolts. Yeah, I've not had it with the dialogue yet, Creation, but I would be really upset if I was watching a cutscene, for example, and the dialogue audio cut out. I would be really, really gutted. In fact, what we should really do is start, you know, if we know, I mean, that Sarah area, you kind of know that's a pretty important plot hub. So what we'll start doing is we'll start throwing in a hard save if we get to those kind of sections, just in case it happens, so we can actually hard reload rather than just relying on quick saves. Because I'm going to assume my quick saves are getting overwritten by the game periodically, so. What's that about chat rules? Sorry, Smetano. Chat rules. We installed my Windows yesterday. What? Windows? You're... I thought you meant windshield wipers. It's got those go faster windscreen wipers. Go faster broadband. They just send you some nice new windscreen wipers. Do we go? Let's just go over there. I just want to see what's just up from here. But I mean, obviously we need to go back to the main quest because I can see the police van and what looks like fuel. So I think I'd be mad to pass that up.
Scrap.
Yeah, it would be really nice to have the motorbike storing maybe another weapon, because it would be nice to have a shotgun, or I'm not saying, you know, I certainly have the motorbike carry one of everything, but I really like the crossbow with the assault rifle with a melee weapon. That, you know, I'm enjoying that. I'm sure there's much better. Are they all dead? Yeah, I'm sure there's much better loadouts than what I'm using, but I actually quite enjoy it. But yes, it would be really nice to be able to, you know, if I see a deer over there, be able to switch out my sniper for my crossbow and, you know, just have one other weapon perhaps. Like look, sod's law, look. Yeah, I'd go back to the motorcycle, get the sniper. Oh, it's just sat down, look. It's just sat down. I think he's having a kip. Oh wow, that's amazing. Oh my sons! Oh, you wanker. Oh, you total wanker.
Always need this.
That thing is long gone, mate. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Oh my god, look at that. Is that... Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You're going to have a look in that cave? Where's the bite? Should get the bite ready. Gonna have a look. What could possibly be in that giant ass cave, right? Rebel Rock Cave. This is what the neuroscientists have been looking at, haven't they? Apparently these cave systems are being used by the freakers, like mass, I guess, hibernation caverns during the daytime. Who's up for a bit of spelunking then? We gotta have a peek, haven't we? I can hear them. I can hear them.
Don't worry, fellas. I'll be back later. Finish burning you out.
Shit, where's the way out? Oh fuck, where's the way out? Oh Jesus balls, mate. I've proper panic then. What the? Oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh shit, Grum! Oh shit, dude! Oh fuck! It's alright, there's only a couple, Just fucking get on the bike. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I so wanted to look behind me. Luckily, there was no one there. There was just, I think, only about 3 or 4, but... Holy balls. It's a shame I couldn't get... It's alright. There was like 3 areas to look at, and I think I completely boffed it. I should have tried to get a little bit closer. The fucking sound's gone again. It's always in this area, isn't it? There's definitely... I mean, hopefully that'll enable them to fix it a lot better. Because it's clearly regional as opposed to just randomly dropping. It's like there must be areas of the map, like I said, where there's a transition that just causes the audio to completely freak out. But that's getting fucking annoying there. That is getting really annoying. Right, let's get off the bike. Let's throw in a quick save, and it's almost like you can do like little segments, isn't it? If you're in one of those areas, it's so frustrating. Save, and then what are we doing? How do we do this? So we're gonna come out. We're gonna click that. Click that. Close the application. Go back in. Ah, so. Go back and do it. We'll definitely go back, Wookie. We will definitely go back, mate. I just I want to get this infestation done. Then we might have a little. We'll wait for the pack to calm down a little bit before we head back in. No, but apparently the only way, the only fix anyone's ever found is to restart the app, Smatnell. more people with more patience than I have tried to come up with solutions for it. It's happening to everybody that's playing the game, unfortunately. It's not a case of whether or not you're lucky. It just will happen. And I guess now that I'm starting to see it myself in my own playthrough, it definitely feels like there's those invisible barriers, you know, however the game works mechanically in the background. A little bit like a Minecraft chunk or a 7 days chunk. I guess there's just somewhere, because it basically becomes an issue in an area. You know, I could play for like 6 hours back in, where was it? Hopeland? No, yeah, Hopeland's area. 8 hours in that area. We never once had it happen. In Tucker County, for want of a better word. You know, there's 2 areas now. There's the pancake place just up the road from the pancake place. That triggers it, and it looks like whatever this area is also has the same issue. But what can you do, mate? You know, it's a bug that like I said, I'd almost rather it was something else, because I have to come out of the game, and it just takes you out of the world. So this is the third nest, isn't it? So that again, I reckon we'll be able to unlock the weapons for Tucker's campment today. It would be nice to get a better assault rifle. Thank you for the host, mini pups. Hello, Jack Clouty. How are you doing, mate? I saw you earlier, Rats. Sorry, you're right, Vank boy. Yeah, sorry, Rat90. I did see you in chat earlier. How you doing, mate? Hello, no. How you doing, geezer? I think it's our third reboot today. We had it 3 times yesterday. And the sad thing is, as soon as we leave the area, we'll have to do it again, won't we?
Another infestation zone.
Well, let's get these knobs marked up. No cheeky snipers or anyone lingering around, hopefully. See anybody else? There's a crow up there, look. Crows must be bad, because you can't target non-hostile entities. The game just won't let you do it. And since it lets me target crows, it's... I'm going to assume crows are bad. I don't know how they can be bad. Maybe they'll, I don't know, maybe they give away your position or something? Oh shit, that's going to be a problem. I wonder what happens if I just lob a rock. It's only got the one. Go. Shit. Fudge. Tell you what I'm going to do. We've got one. Let me try. Where was it? Was it the attractor? Look. Try the attractor. And lob it. Shit. All the crows are going on as well. Oh my god, that's a lot of crows, bro. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, I should have used the I should have used the bloody Molotov.
Burn, freak, burn!
So it's a nest, isn't it? Totally forgot. Those attractors are awesome.
There we go.
bollocks. Tell you what, let's try the residue bolt. Let's see what happens.
Okay, here we go.
So we don't want to actually kill him. We just want to hit him with it, don't we? I don't like those crows. They're bothering me immensely. We should place bets. Right, so now what happens? That's actually really cool. It looks like they're pretty. Oh, when it kills them after. Oh, that is really cool, guys. That doesn't look good up there. I'm starting to think that maybe there's more to the crow situation than we would at first. I think I need to kill those crows.
More bounties.
Give me your ears, lads.
I smell a nest. Gotta be right here.
Let's see if there's a way up near those crows and go and give them a bit of a tickle.
Another nest. Burn it down.
So let's burn the nest. Let's get the nest out. You're right, Captain Page. How you doing, mate? There's nowhere to run to again, is there? I mean, I'll try and get up to the bike, but let me just make another Molotov. Make a third one. Is it burning? Shit, I don't think it's burning. God damn it, dude. Those crows are on the fly now, look.
Yeah.
We got the clear. Yeah, we have. Pat Jones Lakes infestation. Oh, so close to capping out tier 2.
Finished. Should be less freaks around here now.
Shit. Not sure is she. Fuck me. Didn't know whether to do that or not. It's not often I go full pew pew, but that felt pretty good actually. Felt in control of that. Wasn't sure whether to hang back or not, but yeah, that went alright. That went. In fact, I'm saying I'm very happy with that. Let's see if there's any residue. Those residue bolts are really good, aren't they? Yeah, actually, that would be a really nice way to start a nest, you know. What about next nest? We trigger it. We don't retreat too far, and we hit one of them with the residue bolt. Straight away, it looks like it'll stop the runners coming at us, won't it? If we hit the lead runner fast enough, that could be a really nice way to do it. How you doing, Miss Nordic? How's things? Go up. Look around. Notice the two crows buggered off, didn't they? Well, no, they didn't. They're still there, look. Whoa. Straight back down. Oh, straight back up. Oh, hang on. Where are they going? Oh, no. Have I just made a really bad mistake? The crows are going to inform the other crows that there's a bit of a novice shooting at them. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You're right, lizard. That's one accurate rifle. What? The assault rifle? Like, it's terrible, dude. This low-level assault rifle's ever so hard to control, mate. But slow and steady is the name of this game. At best, just double taps. If you go full auto with it, you got big problems, mate. It's all over the place. Here, right, Impu. Now, if I can get a military assault rifle with some extra skill unlocks, I think we'll be a real force to be reckoned with. But I think this is classed as a level. It's a level 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's a level 1. The crossbow is like military spec. Oh, sorry, yeah. See the little 4? Well, I don't know if it will show up on stream. You can see like a little diamond, yellow diamond with a 4 in it. That's got a level 1. My gun's a level 2. I don't think melee's in the same categories. So yeah, this SAF as it's known is it is a bugger to control, mate. It really is. But we do have a little bit of focus. We've unlocked a little bit of focus, which is good. Do that slow down time if we really need it. Try not to rely on it too much. The problem is it's obviously it's very easy mode with it if it's a single target, but in the heat of combat, you don't want to be relying on it. You know, you just need to get good, really. Potatoes, Miss Nordic. Well, they're not actually zombies, Arclight. This is actually interesting you've said that, because one of the things that I do know about this game, which I kind of, unfortunately, it was something that they revealed some time ago. The cold actually affects these freakers, and I can't remember exactly what it does to them, but I think the colder they get, the more dangerous they get, mate. I'm not sure. That's all I know is that the cold weather does something to the freakers, and I don't think it's, you know, the classic. It slows them down. I think they actually become more aggressive and more dangerous the colder the climate they're in, and how that ties in with whatever the law is. I just don't know yet, mate. So these aren't actually undead. They're not like zombies. They're not ghouls. They are actually just people that somehow have... we don't know if it's a virus, you know, whether it's some sort of chemical weapon. We know nothing about it. All we know is that they are actually... It's like the child we saw. When Sarah got attacked by the child, you can sort of see the child almost had like those feral eyes, but it was still a functioning human able to hold a knife and attack her. So it's almost like whatever this virus, weapon, bioweapon, whatever it is that happens, whatever's affecting the human population, it's basically devolving them into sort of like a rage with cannibalistic tendencies, that kind of thing. So it's a bit different to your kind of undead zombie that you don't have to kill them in the head, for example. You don't have to headshot them to kill them. You know, you can kill them in other ways. It is still essentially a human being in its physiology, just obviously completely crazed and very aggressive and very strong, I guess. So yeah, it's I can understand. It's interesting because obviously we all still see them as zombies, and I could, however, also understand why they were so adamant during all the publications and pre-release content, interviews, streams, whatever it was, you know, content release on YouTube to try and get people to remember that, you know, please do call them freakers, don't call them zombies, because they're not actually zombies, and there's actually a big difference. And you know, even I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, whatever, mate, they're zombies, you know, come on, we know they're zombies, really, but actually they're not, and there is there's a difference, and I think as we get through the game, we'll start seeing why they were so adamant trying to make that differentiation. You know, they're still zombies, but let's go do another Nero checkpoint because I like doing those. Yeah, and they also have to drink. You'll see that the swarms going to the water and sitting, sort of squatting in the water, drinking. If you kill an animal and you know go and take the small amount of meat you can carry with you to trade with the chefs at the camps. Oh Jesus balls! Oh balls! Yeah, that could have gone badly. So I was reading chat and then I could have gone straight into the middle of that lot. I need to be a bit more careful when I'm playing with the bike, don't I? Jesus balls. Alright, Nero camp, right? Nero. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Careful, Grum. Careful. Yeah, we're following the white route, aren't we? Doing okay for fuel. Oh, Jesus, is that? Oh, hang on. Isn't this that area where the clothesline trap was yesterday? This! Look, I love the heavy breathing afterwards. It's just like, you know, he's put his all into it. You know, gotta smash you in the face, bro. So, yeah. Oh, that's that lizard. They excrete too differently from zombies and have social behaviour. Yeah, and it's the things like the nests. You know, and they are sort of photosensitive. I still feel like in the daytime, you know, if you give them something to latch onto, like a small noise or something, rather than kind of looking, it's almost like they start sniffing. It's almost like in the daytime they're photosensitive. You know, we know for a fact if you shine the light in their eyes that they sort of they don't stop coming at you, but they will kind of like throw their arms up trying to protect their eyes. It's particularly obvious in the tunnel systems, where if you shine your flashlight at them, they kind of act a bit kind of wary almost. It doesn't stop them coming. You can't just shine a light in their eyes and be safe. But in the daytime, it's almost like they seem to stand up a lot and like really sort of throw their neck back and like sniff the air. It's almost like they're relying more on scent than sight during the daylight hours. It's all very well done. It's all very well done. You know, like any game, there's going to be things that don't quite work. You know, there is that audio bug, which, you know, it's a real shame. It is a real shame that that is there, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's a residue pile. It's time to go and explore the cave again. No, it isn't. Certainly not the time to go exploring that cave again. What cave? Sorry, I don't know what cave you're on about, mate. I have no idea. What, yeah, you'll have to explain. More as feral humans than zombies, like animals affected by... Yeah, it's interesting you say, Brave, because that's what I said yesterday. I didn't want to focus too much on that, though. Because I still don't know, you know, we don't know whether it's a natural outbreak. We don't know if it's, I mean, a Nero involved in it. Is it, you know, a bioweapon oops-a-daisy? Is it, you know, what is... Maybe it's the crows, mate. Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully by the end of it, we'll have some idea of what's going on. I want to get some upgrades for the bike so it's a bit quieter as well. What you know what I keep forgetting about? I keep forgetting about the nitrous. Why have I got a map marker? New storylines. Let's just deselect the mission. It's be up here somewhere. I don't even see a Nero camp. In the right bloody place. Nero research site. I even select it to unless it's underground. Am I just being a complete knob? There is no research site here. It could be. Anyone got any ideas on that? I'm a bit confused about that. The Nero sites are like those mobile command units, aren't they? Oh, hang on. We're really close to hot springs. We could definitely go back there. What else have we got? Oh, you think it's... Oh, right. Research site. Oh, I see what you're saying, actually. I see what you're saying there, Smetano. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? It could just be where the Nero Black choppers come. Yeah, that's actually a good call, that is, dude. Let's have a look at the missions that we've got then. So, chase down a Nero Black chopper. No idea how we're going to do that. We just have to wait until we hear one. Return to the Hot Springs camp to talk to Tucker. I think we're going to do that. And then we'll go back to do that one. Let me just see where that is on the map. This place is nasty. So I think we head down here. Then we'll come through the tunnel and up to there. So let's go back. Resupply. Oh, you know what, guys? You know what I've done, don't you? I will easily be maxed out on ears now. We've got to remember, you can only carry 100 bloody ears. I bet I've killed like 300 easily. We need to start going home more regularly. I just went to do turbo then, the nitrous, and I would have pressed the button to jump off the bike. I just suddenly... I hesitated. Thank God I did. It's corpses. There's loads of corpses down there. Come back. Let's carry on. Because like I said, there's no point in stuff. Because I've got to go through. I've got to go through freakers to get there. So might as well cash in the ears we've got and then come back.
Someone's coming.
Just me.
It's one of the drifters. Let him in.
Cheers, boys. Cheers, boys. Coming back with the goodies. Coming back with all the goodies. All the ears and meats for kitchens. Good like that. No, we've got no ears, Serdy. 300. As in, you can't go over. I wish I had got 300 ears. How are you doing, mate? How's things?
How's it going?
What's the mechanics going?
Hey, how's it going?
It's your bike, right? Okay.
That's it.
Later.
We'll check out Alka. What's his name? Alkai, isn't it? He's got the it's the gunsmith.
Loser said you guys are.
Oh, hang on! Whoa, 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 whoa! I stand corrected.
Yeah, as soon as we put together enough gear, we're riding out of here. Tucker's starting to get on my nerves, you know?
Shit. We're gonna miss your sorry ass around here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us.
So, basically, when we came back to the Copeland camp, I must have just simply had exactly 100 ears. It does make me wonder what all of these are, look. Because you can sort of see silhouettes of them, can't you? I mean, there's the swarmers. There's the newts. Undiscovered, undiscovered, undiscovered. Undiscovered, 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 undiscovered. We've got an awful lot still to discover, haven't we? So, yeah, it must have just been one of those unfortunate assumptions that I made. When we got back to Copeland, it was showing 100. I thought, oh, damn, you know, we must have capped out. But there's proof in the pudding.
You just gonna stand there or what? Got some bounties. That's good. It's real good.
Okay.
Whatever.
Brilliant. That's fantastic. Let's go and speak to the kitchen as well. Take care, Laglander. Look after yourself, mate. Excuse me. Have a lovely day, Laglander. Thank you for joining us. You just wasted 2 hours of your time. Did you not like Aquaman, Tal? No. I've not seen Aquaman. I heard Aquaman was actually supposed to be a really good film. Clearly not, mate, no. All the money, mate. All the bloody money. Yeah, that's right, McGlashan. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes the... Although, to be fair, that wasn't actually me that said that was capped. I think that was someone in chat thought it had capped out. Turned out we hadn't. We actually put that to the test, didn't we? And, debunked the theory.
Can I help you?
Hey, just taking a look.
Just having a browse, mate. Just having a browse. Hey, what's his name? Alkai. Alkai.
How you doing?
Alkai.
Hey, what's going on?
What do you need? Supplies, weapons.
Anything new unlocked? Not yet. We're so close to dinging the next trust level, though. So that's going to give us access to. Let's have a quick look. That's going to cost me how much? Does it say how much? Oh, 1,000. What, 8? Oh, I think 8. Isn't 8,500 the cap? I think 8,500 might be the cap for. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm gonna buy. Should we buy? I'm sure 8,500 credits is the max. I'm sure we saw it somewhere. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we're gonna get access to the Stinger, an even keeled submachine gun. Nothing fancy. That's really not my cup of tea. Really not my cup of tea. The NWS, a noticeable step up, especially at close to mid range. That looks good. Primary. Tier 3 average condition. Is that some sort of assault rifle? So we'll definitely get that. It's going to cost me 2 grand. I think we just get this and just unlock it now.
You could use a gun like that.
Brilliant. So we can go hunting there if we want to, can't we? See, I wonder how... That's got quite a punch to it, hasn't it? And that's the one we probably want to work towards. The US 5.56 with military grade reliability. This weapon is effective from medium to long range. Yeah, that's almost double the damage of the SAF, look. Though the SAF has got fantastic penetration. Giggity, giggity.
Come by if you still need something.
That's so many.
I'll
Oh, was it
lift
you,
up my
Badasha, was it?
nose.
You thought we capped at 12, yeah. I wonder how many points we've got now. Quite a lot, I think. You like Aquaman just because, you know, Jason... Yeah, it's pretty in-depth, Arclight. It does get rid of my crossbow, but if I go to a locker, it will let me switch them back out. So it's... In fact, actually, that's a good question. Is there a locker at the camp? Or is it at the... I think it's part of the weaponsmith store, isn't it? So yeah, the guns that you
life in the
buy...
hot springs?
You essentially then have access to them in here. So I bought that so I can switch backwards and forwards, and I can switch back to my crossbow. Look,
All right. I
so
see
that's
how
the way
it
the
is.
game works. So like I said, the only thing I would have changed, I would have allowed you to store up to and only maybe as an unlock. Maybe there is, maybe there's a skill for it. Who knows? But I would allow us to have one weapon stored on the motorcycle. Just one weapon, whether it be the crossbow, sniper rifle, a spare melee weapon, you know, just whatever. That would have been a nice little touch. But, I can also understand it's not the easiest thing. You know, where does it go? How does it fit? You know, how does it change the animations for mounting, dismounting when the bike falls on the floor? It's not as easy as just sticking it on there, is it? Alright, so... Smetanol, I think you're right about that. Let's go and talk to Tuck, and then we'll go and see if we can do that. That's a lot of freaking infestations and nests to clear out, isn't it? Where is Tuck?
What's going on?
What's the Z thing? ZZZ. Is that just to sleep, is it, or something? Oh, there must be a sleeping area. I wonder where Tucker... I guess Tucker's will be back outside her home.
We came up from California taking Highway 97 before it got, I don't know, choked off, whatever. We were gonna stop in this little town called Gilcrest, something. But it was burning. I mean, the entire town, every building just going up in flames. And there were these men. They tried to stop us from leaving. Militia or something, but we just kept on driving. One of them jumped in front of us. We didn't stop. Ran him over. Got the hell out of there. I was so scared, you know?
Is that it? I was enjoying that, Taylor. I thought there was going to be a grand finale, darling. God damn it. God damn you. Right, let's go back. I'm just going to finish my coffee. We're going to have a look at our good friend Tucker. What are you doing? I can see the footsteps in the mud, look. Okay. Coffee's down the hatch. Now, one day, we'll all be playing a 7 Days to Die game that looks like this. In years to come, 7 days will look just like this. It just won't be made by the fun pimps. That's a fucking terrible name for a developer, isn't it? The fun pimps. What were they thinking? How old were they when they came up with that name? That's almost as bad as calling yourself like triple X Sniper Elite Triple X, isn't it, or something like that? So it's something that as a 12-year-old sounds really badass.
How's life in the hot springs?
just doesn't really hold up over time. There she is, look. It won't be made by them, Miss Nordic.
Yeah?
So, Tucker's got a mission for us. I think she looks badass. She just looks like one of those women you really don't want to piss about with. She's like the grandma from hell. Whatever you say, Mom. Camp jobs, right? Encampment leaders offer contract out. Oh, sorry. Encampment leaders often contract out work they need done. Completing these missions and jobs rewards you with encampment trust and credits. Listen for radio calls to find out when a new mission or job is available.
Deke, you ever ride with a drifter, scars all over his face, carries a tire iron, goes by the name of Limbo?
Don't know him.
He came into camp yesterday to turn in some bounties, have a few drinks. Seems like he didn't leave until early this morning.
Well, Tuck, I don't run security here, so why don't you just tell Alki about that?
He beat a man, Deke, and a woman to death.
What?
Bowman and Hewitt. Her face was so smashed in you couldn't tell it was her.
Hewitt. Maria,
Asshole.
right? Jesus. This asshole, Limbo. He's a local.
Alki says they've set up shop at the old Forest Service watchtower on the east slope of Three Finger Jack.
Yep, I know where it is, and, I'll handle it.
I thought you might.
I like the sound of that. I'm going to kick some assholes facing. See, the problem with that is, Paloa, if you took Ark and you replaced all the dinosaurs with zombies, there'd be no point in playing Ark, would there? Because without the dinosaurs, there is no Ark. Our Ark is all about getting dinosaurs. So what would we do in this fictional game of yours, mate? You might as well just play 7 days. I'll not see where you're going with this one, bro.
Let me get the gate for you.
Oh, hang on. Where are we actually going? Oh, uncharted territory. So we're going south around that large mountain range. Yeah, we've got food. Well, sorry, food, fuel. Where's my bike gone? Yeah, that's all. Like, you know, would you put berries up the zombies' butts and then ride around on them after you've tamed them, using berry bum training tactics. Where the hell is my motorbike? Are you looking after my bike? Well, thank you very much, sir. I'm pretty sure I didn't park it there, to be honest. What's that, Sadie? Oh, the humour in 7 Days Diet is all a bit male high. It is, isn't it? So you're absolutely right. It's like the traders, Sadie. You know, with that ridiculous, juvenile. Oh my god.
Cheer me up, Grum. My car got vandalized last nigget. I feel sad.
Nigget? I'm so sorry to hear that, Azzy. That's terrible, mate. What happened to it, bro? What, just pure malicious vandalism for no reason, dude? That is awful. What did they do to it, man? They didn't bloody key it and everything, did they, dude? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Oh, that sucks, bro. Well, I'll dance around the room naked for you in a minute, Azzy. That'll cheer you up, mate. Assholes. There's something really horrible, isn't there? Just about just people that damage them. You know the thing that really drives me up the wall? You know, I don't know if it's elsewhere that they do the same thing. In the UK, when they plant...
He broke front and back window with a rock.
Dude. Was it... So that isn't to get in there to nick things then, is there? Because that they just wouldn't do that. They'd just smash a window, take your mobile phone or your change, and they'd be on their merry way. To smash front and back like that is just pure malicious, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks, dude. It's like when you hear about people that have been, shot and all. Yeah, you know, when people have been burgled and that they just trash everything. As if it isn't enough that they've, you know, stolen your property. They just, you know, when you hear horror stories, don't you? It's, yeah, so something I really hate to see. It really, really, really does make me just wonder, like, what sort of person would do it. We have a lot of saplings, small trees planted in and around the UK. You know, various groups, organisations. I mean, it depends on where you live, but around here, there's a lot of saplings get planted. And they always support the saplings with what is essentially like a stake in the ground. You know, probably about 4 foot high. And then they sort of wrap the sapling to the stake using essentially like a very heavy rubber, so that the sapling can grow and ultimately, you know, by the time it can hold its own, if you like, the rubber essentially just expands and it eventually degrades, etc. But quite often you'll see it around our country where people have just literally just snapped the saplings. There was one time, just a small area of Birmingham where they'd planted, I'm guessing, but at least 50 of these saplings in the middle of like a dual carriageway. And every single one of them had been snapped in half, mate. Like I mean, every single one of them.
Come on. Okay.
I mean, that is, to me, that is just awful. I mean, what you know, that someone's gone to a lot of effort just to cause a lot of damage, and you know, it's just wrong, isn't it, mate? I'm very sorry to hear that, Azzy. That sucks, mate, that your car's been smashed up like that. It's just, if you'd left your mobile phone on the car seat, you know, someone's lobbed a brick through it, it's not your mobile phone. You know, it's not a nice thing. Of course it isn't. You don't expect that, do you? But you can at least try and get your head around it, can't you? You think, oh, wankers, you know, they saw an opportunity and they took it. Just to smash your both of your windows. Jesus, what sort of person does that sort of stuff, man? Thank you for the bits, though, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. And you had that done to your car a month ago as well, McGlashan. Jesus, mate. What's that? You're not the guy that had his gold Porsche spray painted with wanker on the side of it, were you, Azzy? What's that? Did someone have that happen? That's just jealousy, that is. Do you get bike upgrades? Yeah. Yeah, in fact, there's a lot of upgrades for the bike, none of which, unfortunately, I can show you because I have to go back to a particular mechanic to pimp the bike out, I think, which I will be doing tomorrow, by the way. So, we're definitely going to be heading back into Copeland territory, as I call it. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Oh, I've got the sound thing that's just happened again. Oh, it's driving me potty, guys. It's driving me absolutely potty. I really, really hope they fix that sooner than later. Has anyone heard anything about this getting fixed, or let's throw in a quick save, and then let's go to close application. Okay, I suppose this would actually be a really good time to get a coffee when we have to do this, right? At least I can catch up with chat, I suppose. Look on the bright side. So yes, you can arc-light. You can get you can get upgraded wheels, engines, headlights, fuel tanks. You know, just to name a few, and they all have, you know, a new nitrous oxide injectors. Yeah, you know, it's quite gamey. You can get new skins for the bikes. So yeah, and it all has a reason to exist as well. It's not just there for no reason. So you can upgrade the engine so the bike will have a better top speed and acceleration, for example. You can increase the fuel tank to increase the range you can travel. You can have, I think the exhaust, for example, can actually muffle the sound of the bike so freakers won't detect it, and you know, at such a short range or longer range. You're right, Vortex, how are you doing, mate? How's things? You heard a possible fix for is to unplug your headset and plug back in. Don't know if it's confirmed. Yeah, because my headset's not connected to it, Tout. See, that's not nothing. That's not going to affect me, mate. My headset isn't like connected in any way to the PlayStation 4. I essentially pick up the audio elsewhere via optic, you see. So as far as the PlayStation 4 is concerned, all it's doing is actually transmitting sound essentially to a television, for want of a better explanation. The PlayStation 4 doesn't... I'm not attached to it, Talc. What film last night, Grum? You're going to laugh, Serdy. Do you want to know, mate? See if you can guess it, Serdy. It's a film with Arnold and Danny DeVito, mate. It's quite an old one, bro. You're right, Vortex. Yesterday, I had the stream open, not knowing someone had gifted me a sub, so I didn't get a chance to thank the person. It was possibly... statistically, the most likely person would have been a Cossack, Vortex. We had a lot of gifted subs yesterday, right? Yes, it was most likely Cossack, but there were quite a few other people as well, mate. But statistically, that'd be where my money would go. Can you fast travel to the other areas to temporarily fix it? As far as I know, Plower, once it happens, that's it. The only way to solve it is to close the application, but that's just what I was told from the reviewers that were talking about it. And I've not even read those reviews. That's people that were kind enough on Discord who knew. There's a couple of gamers that I talked to from various forums. And if there's a game that, you know, we're all interested in or streaming it, we sort of stay in touch and give each other like non-spoilery little insights into the game. So I suppose it doesn't... We could try it, Blower. I mean, the problem with doing that is... I then can't get back to exactly where I was, you know. See that wolf there. See the wolf howl then, and
Getting low on ammo. Finally. Got you.
you know what I mean, Blower? At least this way, because of the fantastic quick save system, like I can always be exactly where I left off, and I don't feel like I'm missing out too much. If I had to keep fast traveling, by the time I've done it, you know, I'm probably better off just leaving it. It's a good idea, though, dude.
I can sell this.
Well, this, I mean, to be honest, the only sound bugs we've had, to be honest, Sadie, is the Division 2, isn't it? I mean, the Division 2 was actually just because of the way the DX11 version of the game runs. It just causes problems for capture. That is you know, I can't, you know, should it happen? No, it shouldn't. Can I blame them for, you know, it's not really their fault, is it? That, you know, the game works fine if I don't stream it, but this one's like nothing to do with my setup. This is unfortunately just an issue with the game. So a bad one, though. Twins, that's right, it was Twins. Yes, sorry folks, yeah, it was Twins. It's such a bad film in terms of Arnie's acting. It's like Pilar said, it's so bad that he actually almost brings a smile to your face. But it was cracking to watch something of that era. Oh my god, what a crazy time it was for films. I'm just going to mute out because the dogs are going mad. I'll be back in 2 seconds, folks. Right, back. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, Kleins, I missed that, mate. Thank you very much for the host. Thank you to Kleins Jilkin. Thank you very much, mate. And welcome to everybody from Kleins' chat. You're right, Quiet Cow? Is that, I'm probably murdering your names here. I do apologise. It's right, the girlfriend had some bags she wanted a hand with, so in an effort to shut Toby up, the little rascal yapper dog, I thought I'd try and expedite the movement of... Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought they were wolves for a moment. Get a quick saving. Little Strange Cloud, how are you, mate? I've not seen you for ages. How's things? Nice to see you. You're right, Klein. Zayda, thank you ever so much for the host, Klein. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Have you been playing Days Gone? You know what? See, that would have been really nice back there to have had the sniper rifle and got a little bit of food, a little bit of cheeky hunting. You watch Dennis playing Detroit Become Human. It's an epic game when you do all the things wrong. Was he doing it wrong deliberately? I really quite like the look of that guy. We will definitely pick that up at some point. I think I can have it for basically nothing because it's part of the Xbox Game Pass, I think, isn't it? Oh no, hang on. Detroit becomes no, hang on. No, sorry. I'm thinking of. I've got the two games mixed up, haven't I? That's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm thinking of the Is it Quantum Break or something? The one that I just could not bring myself to sort of part with any money for it. Yeah, Detroit Become Human's the David Cage game, isn't it? And I'm a big fan of David Cage, so we will definitely play that. I'm sure Yeti and Serenity both played that and loved it. Absolutely loved it. He's the same guy that did Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls and everything, isn't it? PlayStation 4 exclusive. Bounty targets are murderers wanted at the survivor encampments. To complete the bounty job, locate and take out your target and return with proof of death. Well, I can see a watchtower in the distance, so I'm going to be guessing sniper outpost, possibly. Yeah, the other one I quite fancied, it's sort of quite another very, I mean, nowhere near the same kind of style game, but still very narrative drawn, was Quantum Break, which I think was the Xbox teams. I remember who made that. Is that Remedy? That was the people that did a game that I really liked back in the day. I can't. Oh God, it's just a person's name, isn't it? What? I'm sure it's Remedy Studios, isn't it? Anybody remember? What was it called? He was a writer, an author, and he had the clicker, click, click, click. Oh, you were playing Anno 1800, were you, Kleins? Oh, it's Klein-Is. Klein-Is-Jill. Klein-Is-Jill. Shame. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it, Infi Sunset? Klein-Is-Jill. Not Kleins. Am I calling you Kleins? Am I murdering your name, mate? I'm so sorry. Detroit Become Human, Yeti. I'm sure you played that, didn't you? Is Randy Pitchford involved in World War Z? Not that I know of, mate, no. What? Why would he be? Randy Pitchford's Gearbox, mate. Borderlands. And the man that killed the Alien franchise. That is a big problem. Oh no. God damn! You asshole! I'm gonna so murder you. Ha! Knobber. There's got to be more than him, right? Well, I thought he was going to be up there, so I wasn't a million miles off with a sniper guess, was I? You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. Detroit Become Human is coming to the Epic Store. Is it really? I did not know that, mate. Wow. Can I get his gun? I can, yeah. Yeah, but it would basically switch out for the crossbow.
I'm here. Yeah, looks like Limbo and his crew are calling the place home, like nothing ever happened. You said his face was scarred, so, I mean, more, please. What else can you tell me?
He wears a green coat. Looks like a goddamn leprechaun. You bring me his tire iron, Deacon St. John, and I want it covered in what's left of the son of a bitch's face.
I hear you. St. John out.
Ooh. Where's that bloody sniper gone? He's tucked in there, look. Oh, it's so tempted to take a shot with that. Oh, I wonder what happens if we... Oh, I wonder what happens if we do the residue bolt. Oh, I wonder what happens if we do that with against the human. What do you think? What do you reckon? Do you think it would do anything? You've got to sort of assume not, haven't you? Maybe we might just residue bolt and sniper. Is he going to do anything? No, he's not, unfortunately. Oh, hang on, he's going in. He is as well, mate. Oh Jesus, he's shooting him! Look. He's nailed one. He's the half health on the other one.
There you That was...
Well, hang on, do you reckon that will actually go through there? I don't think it will it? Oh, you bastard. Gutted.
What was that?
That is so cool. That is really cool.
There you are.
So that must be our target. Okay, right. Let's see what other shenanigans we can get up to in this camp. So we've got him kind of hiding. Can't see that wonderful depth of field. That's what we need. We need you in a wheelie bin. We just wheel you through the front gate, Pixie. They'll be like, "Oh, what's this wheelie bin all about?" And then you just leap out with an M4, mate. I don't even know what an M4 is, but I'm thinking a really big gun, Pixie. See any other? Let's see a way in over there.
All right, Limbo, where you at? Yeah, thought you'd just stop by the hot springs, have a little fun. Is that it?
I saw something. Is there someone out there?
Oh, fucking balls. Oh, ballsy, ballsy, balls. All the balls. We can go for another residue bolt.
It's here.
1 out of 10. Oh, yeah, that means they're all there. That's fine.
They got him. They got him.
Oh, shit! Bloody hell. Bloody bear trap, mate. Oh, you assholes. Well done for staying quiet, mate. My absolute utmost respect to you there, sir. He's not loaded. But I had a really nice shot on him then as well. Just call me Legolas. Oh shit, that's not good. Shit, that's not good at all, mate. He knows I'm here. Shit. Shit, bolt's not good, dude. Oh my god, what happened then?
Get him!
Jesus! God damn, I was all over the place. Don't do that again, bro. That was just embarrassing. I totally panicked. I legit totally panicked then. Getting the rocket. That was
This'll
bad.
do.
That was really bad. Yes. Really, really bad. I have no excuse for that. Did I just pick up?
What's this?
My silencer back on it. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Let's reload. I went to fine tune my aim a little bit, and just for some reason my thumb decided to treat the analog stick like it was a baseball bat and twang it. It's all over the place. Hey dude, you just broke your eardrum. You want to turn your sound down a bit then, didn't you, mate? Alright, who else have we got? So, we need to find the... there's the sniper rifle. Oh, it's this town. You get access to things called... Basically, when you destroy a nest, you get something called nest residue. And from that, you can make these... It's an unlock from one of the... Nero camps, I think. So you can kind of turn the bad peeps against themselves. It works really good with the freakers. In fact, next time we do a nest, we're going to test it. So lob the Molotov in, then twang one of them with the
this more than you.
The residue bolt. And from what it looks like, one residue bolted freaker could probably take down up to 2 other
I got a
freakers.
use for you.
You right, Ocean? Yeah, I'm sure when you do the well, actually no, I tell a lie. It's nothing to do with the Neros. It's when you do some of the enemy camps, and I'm going to assume this is. Oh shit! What's going on? Oh shit! Who's shooting at me? Over here somewhere.
Gotta reload.
He's got to be in the tower, hasn't he? There, I think there he is. Look, there he is. Bosh! Beautiful shot, Grubby. Ah, where are they? Yeah, when you do these camps, you sometimes find like what I call the prepper stashes, like the underground bunkers, the safe rooms. And when you go in there, you normally find a map. And when you trigger the map to mark it on your map, I guess, it kind of triggers a blueprint unlock. So that's how we got to make like the baseball bat, and I'm pretty sure that's how we got the residue one as well. I think. We just need to get the. I think there actually is. Do you reckon there will be one here? Or obviously need to get the tire iron, don't we? Just hope it doesn't.
Still got old iron tooth on you, yeah?
Limbo's tire iron. Would actually be nice on another playthrough maybe to see if you can actually just take. Oh shit! Oh bollocks!
How you doing?
Oh no! Oh no! Grum, you made a terrible mistake, mate. You've made a terrible mistake. I thought it was clear. Oh, dude, what a knob.
Come on, come on, come on.
Is he gonna come? Oh, it's so hard shooting, aiming down. Oh, that's awesome. Did you see that? That looked wicked. Where's the stairwell? The stairwell's there, isn't it? Oh, I'm down to 10 rounds. No, we're still. No, hang on. No, I'm not. 35. Oh, I've played really sloppy coming in here, haven't I? Like, really sloppy. I just assumed, because I couldn't hear anyone, that was it, that we were okay. They're just sitting up here waiting for me. There's definitely another one somewhere, isn't there? At least one of them. Oh, I can't get over there. Can't get over. What have we got? I don't really want to use any of those, to be honest. Do what? Let me go back up. Let's go and search these, and then we'll go back there. See you in a bit, Pixie. Happy cleaning, mate. How are we doing on bandages? Okay, okay. I think we can go back down. Let's search that body on the stairwell and then hopefully... It's like they're... One. This thing is just so inaccurate. Can't get it. Can't get him. There he is, look. Still one. I think he's actually in. I think he's actually in there. The door was, if the door wasn't closed, I think I'd, oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, you saw that coming, didn't you, mate?
Watch out!
Beautiful. Back on form. That was cool seeing the them coming on the bikes then. That really caught me unawares, and of course I went like an idiot. I went racing up to try and get an elevated vantage point in the watchtower, and boom, walked into two dudes just literally lurking. Literally fell for it. Storage room by the looks. Ooh, sledgehammer. First time I've seen one of those. How are we doing on this? Let's repair that while we're here. Some more scrap up. How you doing, Ravanius? Is it your shift, is it, mate? Pixie's done to do the cleaning up. Ravanius is on Twitch. How's it all going, mate? What are you playing at the minute, bro? Wonder if they ever thought about making some of the cars drivable as well. I should imagine not. Oh man, is that my bike that's been mullered? Like a bloody massacre, mate. Is this a good 7 days alternative? Well, it's a finished game, mate. And it's actually got hordes in it, dude. Unlike 7 days. Don't get me started, bro. No, it's not a substitute for 7 days, mate. But if you want to play something with a little bit more glam to it, I suppose this is. I'm going to really struggle going back to that game. And you know I will go back to that game because I absolutely love it. But Division 2, World War Z, Outward, and just to name a few. And this one. It's nice to play modern games. 7 days is, in all fairness, it's a 7-year-old game that still doesn't feel like a particularly modern game. But, you know, it's a good game. We'll never be able to take that away from it. It is a very, very good game. You're playing Imperator Rome. Are you not playing? I thought. Hang on, is that a game? I'm not sure I know what that is. What happened to Anno? I thought you were knee deep in Anno, bro. Take care, an island. Take care. Oh, sorry. 75 XP for a headshot versus 35 XP for a stealth kill. Really? Is it that? Wow. Wow, is it that much difference? Holy balls. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Do you think there actually is? Maybe there isn't a vault on this one. A prepper. Whatever they call them. Prepper vault. It's a paradox game. You're all over the place with games at the moment. Yeah, I kind of know what you're going through. I think a lot of people are, Ravanius. Like, I think the whole gaming industry at the moment is in a bit of a tiz-was, to be quite honest. Everything's very negative. Everything's just negative. It's all I ever see in reviews. And it's like everyone, well, not everybody, but everyone in the industry has just forgotten what it's like to make or play a fun game. It's like everything. There was a dude on YouTube earlier, Ravanius, that actually was talking about this game. And he basically went on a bit of a rant about this mechanic. But the fact that it has a trajectory arc, dude. I mean, how how desperate are you to nitpick in a game that you're actually literally talking negatively about what has become the accepted best in class way for players to know where they're lobbing something? There's a reason that games have that. It's because it works. It's a little bit like criticizing holding the left trigger or the right mouse button in order to aim down sights. It's kind of just the way games are made, and if you're trying to critically review a game and that's the kind of thing you're talking about, you need to get out of this industry, mate. It honestly, dude, the world's gone mad right now. The world has gone mad. Sabotage. See, there's the other thing we could have done. You see, you could have crept down, sabotaged the bikes, gone and stood in the front gate, waved your arms at them, and seen if they'd have taken chase on the bikes. I suppose. There's all these things that we can test and try out. It's quite tempting to pick that up, actually. But I do really like the crossbow. The crossbow's just got such wonderful utility with it, especially with that residue. I really like that. Well, let's go and deliver this tire iron that we've got off our good friend at Limbo. You know, I like his handkerchief, mate. He can wrap that around his head, mate, if the sun's out and he loses his cap, you see. So it's like his kerchief bandana, mate. Sorry, but no way should you ever have to hold the left trigger to aim. Well, yeah. But don't give us the option to aim down sights. We'll just hit fire all the time from now on. I'm not sure what you mean, Captain Rage. No game should have... no Steam game should have tab and shift. So you should never... No Steam game should ever, by default, have... What is it? It's shift and tab, isn't it, for Steam, to bring up the Steam menu? So, for example, 7 Days by default, I think, might not be that game, has shift for run and tab for inventory. That is like a big no-no. That really is actually quite a legit criticism that any game that is... Oh, we've just had the sound thing go. God damn it. Because it means that when you're running along and you quickly want to tab into your... Oh, shit, I can't hear anything, guys. We are all out of sound, mate. We are all out of sound. Let's see if we can get a quick save in somewhere, and then... What we'll do is we'll travel a little bit away from this area, because it's obviously... another zone that's going to have the sound error. Let me quick save, bro. Let me quick save. Please let me quick save. Oh shit, there's bloody freakers coming at me. Go, 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 go! Oh, Jesus, that was tight. Yeah, there's nothing more infuriating than playing a game that is released on a platform. There's just no reason to have shift and tab Repair and refuel. Oh my god, am I out of fuel? Mechanics can repair and refuel your bike for a fee. The price adds up, so take care of your bike when you can. I'm not out of fuel, am I? While your bike is idle, you can walk it backwards or forwards using L. If you're trying to be quiet or run out of gas, you can walk your bike around as long as the path isn't too steep. I'm out of fuel, ain't I? I am. I'm out of bloody fuel. Oh, shit balls.
This is Radio Free Oregon.
Shut up, dude. Shut up, Copeland.
This Earth is a gift for us all.
No.
To use as we see fit.
Houston, we have a problem.
For ourselves and our families. I'm not saying this. It's the Lord that gave us dominion over it. But that wasn't enough for some men. They wanted more. When our fuel got low, they jacked up the prices so they could consolidate power into their own hands. So, we wanted to build dams for electricity. But their precious runs of salmon were more important than heating our homes. We wanted to cut a few trees to build those homes. But the nests of a few spotted owls were more important than the entire timber industry. Now that the feds have gone to ground, let's just say we've eliminated the middleman. No one can stop us from taking what's rightfully ours. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon.
I'm just surrounded. I'm surrounded. I need to save so we get the sound sorted
Cope,
out.
fuel prices have come down lately. Way down. Only problem is you gotta find it yourself. And last I checked, there were plenty of...
Ah! Have I just taken a shot? Oh no, I've just taken... Oh no, guys. And I can't hear. It's making it... Oh, I think we might have just got out of jail free there. Oh, dudes. I tell you what, without the sound cues, it's almost impossible to play this. Goes to show how well done it's all behind the scenes there, doesn't it? Quick save. There we go. Brilliant. Let's quit out of the app. There's application. God damn it. I'd have been really pissed if I'd died there, guys. Like, legit really pissed. It's the latest Paradox Grand strategy game. It's on the top of your to buy list. What? So have you bought it then, Pax? Oh no, sorry. Oh, sorry. It was Ravanius who was talking about it. So, is it in the same vein as, say, something like Anno? Is it, or game stagnation? Blue Cortina. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in the industry at the minute who just they've just forgotten what it, what video games are meant to be about. They over criticize. They pick holes in things that just. There are things that you should always criticize about some games. If you're looking at them objectively, I mean, this one with this sound bug it's catastrophic. It completely ruins your sense of immersion in the game having to come out of it like that. There's something to criticize. That's not a requirement to publish on Steam. What's that, Pats? It's not a requirement to publish on Steam. Oh, no. What I'm saying is, Tippy. No. What I'm saying is that a game like... Oh, you got to be... Let's just roll back a little bit. 7 days. I'm sure it's 7 days. There's a game that we play. I'm not saying that you should never have tab and shift. What I'm saying is that 7 days... It's the kind of game where you're constantly flicking into the inventory. And by having shift and tab, you just always seem to hold shift, right? In order to run around. So having shift and tab, literally, it just doesn't make sense, dude. It's just not been thought through. I'm not saying you shouldn't use tab or you shouldn't use shift, but when you've got a game that is so heavily based around those two buttons being pressed nearly all the time as part of your general gameplay, why? There are a lot of other keys that we can use for inventory. We don't need it. I'm not saying, let's be careful. We're not trying to escalate this into never using or anything, or making it a requirement to publish a game on Steam. If you've created a game where you're regularly holding down shift just as part of your general gameplay, and then also having tab as something you press like literally virtually every couple of seconds while you're tapping through, looking at loot, juggling things around, crafting and all the rest of it, you really should have rethought it, mate, because all that's happening is it's the only place you can buy the game is on Steam. Makes no sense to me. Come up with another button. It's just bloody frustrating that you have to go in and remap it. So Anno is more simplistic. Oh wow, I thought Anno was going to be like the big all singing, all dancing one. What was that, Serdy? Did I miss something? There are certain requirements a game has to abide by to be published on Steam. The ability of the user to access the Steam overlay is voluntary. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're not talking about two completely different things, Pax. I'm not following you, mate. Let's hope it will be released. What, this, man? Oh, you got no chance, mate. This is made by Sony Bend Studios. There's no way Sony's releasing this on on anything else, mate. Certainly not for the foreseeable future. Not until Sony maybe take a step back from hardware production in the console space and start looking at pure game revenue in terms of you know. Should the unthinkable happen with cloud computing, you know, Sony may find themselves in a position where they're going to be struggling to potentially keep up with the people with that massive hardware infrastructure, like, you know, like Amazon and Microsoft, etc. But yeah, you got no chance, bro. I used to be able to hold control to crouch guy, but recently I put stuff like that on toggle. Yeah, I'm a bit funny when it comes to toggle. There are certain games where I love to have it toggle, and there are other games where I really hate having, for example, sprint or crouch toggle. Just depends on the type of game. So that's the kind of thing that's down to personal preference. But like I said, if you've made a game where you are pressing shift and tab all the time and it's only available on the Steam store, it just makes no sense to me. It's just bloody annoying. I mean, this is like just a tiny thing. This is like literally you go into the key mapping and you change it. I don't even know why we're having this conversation, but it is fucking annoying. Every time I have to reinstall 7 days, I sit there going, why the hell do I keep bloody bringing up the Steam overlay? And then I always remember I need to remap bloody tab. Right, we need to go and get some gas. Now, did we have any gas? See, the problem is, if I go back to the camp, which is probably the closest place, I wonder if we're going to get hit by the... wonder if we'll get hit by that sound bug again. That's really weird, because that's that way, but I thought we were travelling... Oh, shit. So where are we going to get a can of gas from? Oh, there's a little car park up here. Should we go and have a look at that? I can't believe I've run out of gas, mate. Didn't even think. I've been really good with that. Let's make sure we don't get... Not seeing any gas cans. It might not be 7 days. I honestly can't remember. I just know it's... No, it's fucking it. It's, you know, it's... Well, I'm just going to stop talking about it. I don't even know what we are talking about it today. What's that creation? Same as SOT. It's just made under... Oh, are you talking about Sea of Thieves for Microsoft? It was supposed to be a really big update for that recently, wasn't there? I know there's rumours that they've got a big announcement... a really big announcement for Sea of Thieves at E3 this year. And be interested to see what they're planning on doing with that. That had like a huge interest not so long back when... Who was it? He was playing Summit 1G, wasn't it? He just literally brought that... I mean, that game was dead, wasn't it? So few people playing it. And then, of course, Summit got into it. Just completely rekindled. Even I was watching it, and it's just not my cup of tea. You know, I actually really like the design of it. I think it's a glorious looking game, and it plays beautifully. It's just I just find it a little bit lacking in the well, no pun intended, depth department. But Be nice to know what they will do with it in years to come. Can I push the bike? I can push the bike, yeah. But it's going to be a bloody long journey back, isn't it?
Scrap. Good.
See, there's some zombies over there, look. Freakers. Sugar. That's not like a little cave, is it, over there? Let's have a look at the map then. Oh, here. There's a little, like a little oh, I can see, oh, there's an enemy encampment here. I've just seen a dude. I just saw his flashlight. How far are we into the game? Sand in my sock. Not very far, mate. I've been taking it very, very, very... Oh, it's a Nero camp. That will definitely have gas. 100%. Because we normally have to refuel the generator. Now, why is there a dude... I can see a flashlight moving around. Which doesn't make sense in a camp full of freakers, does it? Oh, they're not freakers, they're rippers. Which is actually really cool that I made that mistake, because the rippers, which is a faction within the game, actually essentially worship the freakers and try to make themselves look like freakers. They even act like freakers. That's actually freaking amazing. That is freaking amazing. What a knob. You nearly fooled me there. Right, we need to make sure everyone is tagged. I can't even see a way on. Oh yeah, we could come up here and take this dude out stealth. Well, we could have done before that knobber went up there. To be honest, if I can get a can of gas. Yeah, look, they've got like one of their bizarre banners out front. Look. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I kind of know why Sea of Thieves doesn't appeal to me. It's not because it's a bad game. You know, I played the beta for a few hours. I've certainly watched quite a lot of footage of it. I actually think it's a very well done game. It's just, it's never going to appeal to me because there's no persistence to it. And I always talk about the 2 Ps, persistence and progression. That's just stuff that I personally want in my games. Yeah.
Goddamn rippers.
I either want to be...
all of you.
There's another way in. I either want to be playing through a story, you know, and after a certain number of hours of gameplay, I felt like I progressed in a tale, or have progressed my character. I like to be in a world that is persistent. Even just little things like having a corpse still there after I've killed something, or being able to, you know, blow up a car and the car stays blown up. I'm not asking for I just like worlds where I feel persistence and progression are part of it. And I think a lot of that has been because I'm a big fan of like MMOs and things. See how he's acting like a freaker? He's doing all the he's actually pretending to be a bloody freaker. That is a freaker there, look. That is a freaker. Where have they gone?
Can use this.
Yeah, this is it's a single player only. open world, Sony exclusive, mate. So PlayStation 4 only. PlayStation 4 Pro if you want to be truly specific. Yeah, then that's another thing, Blue Cortina. If I was talking quite passionately, I think, earlier about games in general. I think as long as a game provides me with the tools to make my own fun, I am very happy. And I was using the example of a game called Mist Survival, which, to be honest, if you play it as a game with mechanics, it's not necessarily going to blow your mind. The main reason being that the main antagonist within that game are whatever they are. There's the gas that we want. You know, the zombies. They are not actually that big a threat, and unless you go wandering around in the middle of the mist. You really shouldn't ever really be in any major danger, to be honest. But I can still play that game and thoroughly enjoy it because I just play it as if they are a threat. You know, I don't do anything stupid. I don't go out in the mist. You know, I role play that in my head. I'm not role playing a quirky character. I'm just role playing Grum in the Mist Survival universe, and I don't do silly things. It gives me enough tools to let me enjoy the game, and that's all I want out of a game. People quite often talk about AI in games as if it's an area of gaming that has come on leaps and bounds over the years. Has she seen me? Shit balls. It's one hit kill.
Okay.
Shit, I've just seen another freaker. Yeah, I mean, AI in games is one of those things that just hasn't really moved forward. There's very few games where I can honestly say the AI is, you know, truly amazing. I mean, look at 7 Days. I'm sure there's quite a few people in chat who have played that game. And look what happens when what you ask for comes true. And zombies stop spinning in circles. They literally become so predictable that, that it almost breaks the game. At least before, in their unpredictability, they could catch you out. Now you literally you can tell exactly where a zombie's gonna go. If you want to play that game, and it's not necessarily for the better, is it? People make out like they've played games I've certainly never played, where things are doing all sorts of crazy flanking maneuvers, and you know, the Division. To be fair to the Division 2, it's actually pretty good. I've seen some really good tactics with the AI in that. But that's a game built around that one mechanic, really, isn't it? PvE content, and they've done a pretty good job with it. In very static, linear levels, you know. The cards are kind of stacked in their favour to make
something out of this.
You found an Easter egg you put in the cupboard and forgot about. What sort of Easter egg is it, Simpsy? I do like a nice Easter egg, I must admit.
Got it.
I should have got myself down the pound shop. Bought some cheap ones. Half-Life 1. I can't really remember it, to be honest, Ravanius. I'll take your word for that. Sure. I'm quite interested in playing the Black Mesa remake of, I think it's Half-Life 2, isn't it? As far as I know, that must be really close to completion there. Certainly can't be much more left. Yeah, same here, Ravanius. Ravanius, did you watch Pantheon? Did you watch Carnage's stream of Pantheon? He did I think about an hour and a half with the developers midweek this week. I'm just not feeling it, dude. I'm not feeling it. But we were a long way from release. A long way from release, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they'll do something that will inspire me to play it. It just feels a bit too old school to me. Black Maze is Half-Life 1. Yeah, so of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Because it's the train car ride at the start, isn't it? Is it? Do you know if it's finished, Ravanius? Have they actually wrapped it up? Last time I looked into the game, they were still working on the final level, the final boss level. They really wanted to do something special with it, because they felt like that was one area of the game that just wasn't good enough even for the original game. But I don't know how far they got with that. So I can only see this one checkpoint, which means I'm kind of tempted to open this bad boy up. A posh one. White chocolate, strawberry and fudge. What sort of OP Easter egg is this, Simpsy? Just build a ramp in 7 days and you've got them beat. Yeah, you see. This is the problem. See, before they were just unpredictable. Before the AI, although I'm sure the Fun Pimps will be the first to admit it was actually broken. You know, zombies aren't predictable. Zombies, presumably, you know, I mean, it's not like I've ever met one, but I don't know. You know, they're sort of brain dead, undead, right? They're not supposed to conform to perfect pathing and things, are they? Is it Sunday? It is, Big K. It's Sunday, mate. Oh, there is another one. There is another one. I bloody knew it. I knew it. There's a siren on that. How the hell do I get to that then? How the hell do I get around there? Because if I open this up, the alarms are just going to go crazy. Ugh. Icky. You reckon it will open it? Do you think I can actually just open the door? Sure, I can see. I don't know, is the one there or not? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's go and find the generator and fuel it. Well, there's the generator. Where did we put the fuel? It was around the back of this one, wasn't it? I think. I put him in my little pouch here. Look, that's my ear bag there, Sadie. Look, full of ears, that mate. High quality freaker ears. Can you put a suppressor on primary? Well, let's detach it from that. No. Sidearm only by the looks of it. Unless there's a skill, mate, later on, but.
Oh, here we go. Good.
Right. I'm just going to do a last tour of these. Did the one out front, didn't we? That's gone. Sitting on the floor. Around there. I just have a horrible feeling I'm being set up like a kipper here. There's that one siren. There could be a horde up there, you see. Could actually be almost be a scripted section. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, mate. That is no way to go, is it? Oh, Jesus. Brutal. That one's gone. Definitely nothing up there. Anybody see? What about if I try and get something in the pot bar? there's a speaker in there or not. Oh shit. Uh-oh. You press the button to see what happens. This is a really bad idea.
Busted.
Busted?
Here we go.
That's the first one that's been broken. That's not.
We got green lights. Green, damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Fuck! Oh shit. We fucked it, mate. Oh shit. Oh no. I need to get back over there and turn the bloody thing off. Ah, shit balls. Oh, shit balls. I'm out of here. I'm just out of here, mate. I want to see what happens. I want to see if it powers down or something. Damn! Damn! At the very least, before I push the button, I should have brought the fuel out. Can't get in there, Pete. I went to go and turn it off, but there were two running in towards the generator.
Yeah, there better be something in here with all this trouble.
God damn it. I could at least have got the fuel out and then taken it back to the bike. No, there's a shed over here. Let's go and see what that is over there. We don't want to be in this area at all, mate. I just bled. You can shoot the hanging cuts. Yeah, we've been doing it, Spitters. Yeah. You'll quite often see them up in the trees, mate. I've tried shooting them with the pistol, and I didn't seem to have a lot of luck with it, but you can 100% guarantee you'll sever the rope with a crossbow, Spitters. I've only got one Smirnoff. It's just not enough, dude. There could be 10, 15, 20 plus zombies in there, mate. It just ain't worth it. I'm just wasting ammo, dude. Might as well leave it. See, I want to know what happens anyway. I want to see what the situation is with that generator. You know, will it power down after 5 minutes or so? Another little mechanic we don't really know much about at the minute. Like I said, sort of getting into it. I don't want to. No point in risking my life just for the sake of getting a gas can. Got other options right now. It's interesting. Expecting bandits, raiders, rippers, something up here. I couldn't see it, Pete. That was the problem. I actually physically could not see the speaker. I've either missed one in the main camp, or it's actually on the other side of that chain link fence. And like I said, because it's pointing the other way, even standing on the police car, I couldn't physically see it. It might not even have been that one. Like I said, there could have been another speaker somewhere. But... well, what is that? I was kind of hoping to see a little... wow. Well, we've got a vantage point. Look at them all down there. Yeah, that did not go well, did it? They're just coming in from miles around. That would have been death hanging around in there. How far the bike actually is. Oh, that's assuming that the jerry can has actually got fuel in it now that I've used it to fuel the generator. I mean, I actually don't know. Again, and it's something we haven't had a chance to test yet, I suppose. You can actually see it on the mini-map, look, that loudspeaker icon. Yeah, it could be Smirnoff. Could be. I certainly don't think we're going to get a chance to get back down in there for a while. It's actually, it's almost like it's saying there's 2 loudspeakers on the map. Now, I don't know whether that actually means 2 loudspeakers or something else, but... Could almost be suggesting there on that building inside the tree. Oh, look, the gate. Oh, they've smashed the gate open. Holy shit. Yeah, look, they've smashed the gate. So that means we can actually go and pop that loudspeaker now. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely gone, look. Brilliant. There's the motorbike there, look. They could be, couldn't they, Smirnoff? They could, or as near as damn it anyway, right? What do you reckon? What's the strategy here, folks? What are we going to do? That place is lit up like a bloody Christmas tree. All around the peripheral vision, I can see movement. There's just like freakers everywhere down there. I'm not even sure if you can see them on stream, but... That place is literally crawling with the buggers. A high-speed drive-through. That's sort of the problem, Jags. The bike's out of fuel, mate. I'm completely out, look, so I can't do that. Is there anywhere else that we could go for fuel? You carry on all the way down here. Is where we were originally going to go, wasn't it? That seems freaking miles away, though. Bloody hell. Hell. Should we try and get in? Should we just go and have a look at how busy it actually is near the generator? There's just no way, mate. We'd have to be criminally insane to try and get back in there. Go around. Oh, really, mate? Ooh, bad Grum. Bad Grummy bear. Jumping guns blazing. Well, if I'd got a ton of ammo, that would be a wonderful idea. But yeah, I can just imagine that how fantastic that's going to be with sirens blaring, the rack-a-tat-tat of AK-47s. Oh my god. They're all in just like crazy state, mate. Not happening. We boffed it. We paid the price for it. Time to rethink the strategy, I think. At least it's getting daylight. I can't believe we ran out of fuel. That is really cool. Really cool. It had to happen. Can't see it, Smenol. The loudspeaker is on the other side. These are not. I'd have to go through the camp
Bleed purple 100 bonus 10 kill them all yeah buddy lola 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 lola.
Oh, thank you very much, Big K. Thank you very much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Not even any guarantees there is. I mean, it does say fuel on the map, but... yeah, the loudspeaker, I'd have to go through the entire camp full of enraged freakers just to get at the loudspeaker. In which case, I might as well just get the fuel and get out anyway. And as you can see, they're too active. They're not in that kind of docile, I guess, slow and cumbersome state. They are. You just can't predict the movements. You can't use stones when they're in that state. They just don't care. They're oblivious. Beautiful sunrise. Look at that. We survived the night. Now there's a game we could talk about. Be interesting to see what happens with that camp. I wonder if once that's done, you have basically boffed it for hours, or if that fuel does eventually dissipate. You've got to think so, right? What's that? Is that a blockade or? Got to be careful down here. There might be newts. We got any? No, we haven't. If we got any nests to clear out while we're down here, but I don't actually remember this place. Unless this is the one that had the nest in the back of the lorry. Yes, it is. That was, yeah. This was good fun actually. So better our fuel. Yes.
Oh, squatters. God damn it.
Ah!
Waiting for me.
Unbelievable, bro.
Open fire! Son of a bitch!
Load.
Shit, dude.
Whew. Okay.
Jesus. Assholes. Absolute assholes. You thought I was fucked then, didn't you? I saw that gas tank when we came in. I hit it and I thought, oh no. My plan's gone horribly wrong. And then did I hit it again, or did it eventually just... I'm not sure whether I actually fired the second shot which caused it to explode, or if it had already exploded, but... Oh, wow, look at that. Gutted, mate. Oh. No way to go. No way to go at all. Right, let's go and get my gas can. Is there anything else we need from around here? You're right, think dandy. Worked out alright that actually, Blue Cortina. I was pretty impressed with the explosion. It was nice and fiery. It was very, very loud, and I think the concussive blast was of oh, there's more fuel over there as well. Yeah, it was pretty satisfying, that, to be honest, mate. That is very bloody. Quite cool, isn't it? You know, bandits much needed resource fuel hanging out at the petrol station, jump you as you go there. All very cleverly done. What was that, Drake? You didn't get to pre-order the game since you've been busy. Is it really good? Well, I am really enjoying it, mate. It's a wonderful world to just play about in. It's one of those rare games, you know. I think in this day and age, Selenax Drake, we quite often get the games that come out tend to so often be. That's really weird because they're. I mean, no. Oh shit, was that a freaking hell? Shit, that's a wolf pack. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. I wonder what happens if I try and hit a wolf with a... Wolf does not seem to attack other wolves, I guess.
Okay, here we go.
Doesn't look like it works on. Get these things marked up. Where's that other bloody one gone? Got no visual on the third wolf. I want to see if he dies. I want to see if he dies when the residue bolt does actually wear off.
There we go.
Please, please do not try and kill me. Oh wow, they're amazing. Oh, chilled. What happens when it wears off? Does he die, or does he just revert to normal? Taking a while, isn't it? I'm not taking my sights off the goddamn thing. Yeah, sorry, Drake. I was saying we so often get these games, these open world games, and actually, outside of playing through the story, there's not actually that much to do. You know, just drive a car around or a bike around, whatever. You know, it doesn't feel like great. You know, it's a big EP thing. You know, we've created the biggest open world game that's ever been made before, but there's just nothing to do. There's no emergent gameplay. You never feel like anything. You know, you never feel like something crazy's happening. And I honestly do feel like I've had so much time just dancing around in this game. It seems to last forever. It's, oh shit! Oh Jesus! I'm just about to put the controller down to scratch my nose there. So it does kill them. Brilliant. Well, it's, again, another something learnt. So whatever we hit with those residue arrows, it will essentially kill them once the effect wears off. It doesn't look like wolves will attack wolves. So yes, I would say this is a very fun game to play, mate. It's I have certainly enjoyed my my time with it thus far. I look forward to playing it every day. It's our own fault, Yavis. We shouldn't have let ourselves run out of fuel. Where am I? Where does it want me to go? Sort of straight down this road here. There's another wolf somewhere. Did you play Far Cry 5? I did. I didn't have that Think Dandy, although I will be honest, I see people's point. However, Think Dandy, this is a good example of where reviewers, let me talk to you about this, right, with Far Cry 5. This is where reviewers criticise a game because they, as journalists, rather than gamers, conform to the norm. In other words, they play in the game the same way they played Far Cry 3 and 4. You only get constantly attacked in Far Cry 5 if you're on the roads, mate. If you're traveling on the roads, the whole game is built about this hustling, bustling, freaking... There's traffic everywhere, dude. There's people looking for you. It's chaos, mate. If you're on the road, you are gonna get problems. And that's great, because if you're off the road, nothing will bother you, dude. You can cut across country. There's plenty of vehicles. There's planes. There's other ways to get around, mate. And that's a really good example of gaming journalists deducting points from a video game, when in fact the video game has finally done something to address the issues around players that want non-stop gun action versus players that don't. You've now got a choice. Stick to the main roads, as you would in that environment, that world, and expect to have people find you and people engage in combat with you. If you want to get off the beaten, you know, off the busy roads and onto the beaten tracks, you can travel with nothing ever bothering you, and see a whole host of other wonderful things to see. You know, it's a big map. They're giving you a reason to get off the main roads and go and explore. It's again, it's just one of those things. It's just, let's just criticize instead of actually thinking about why the game's doing it and looking at the positives, the additional options that game therefore offers you. Far Cry 5 is a really good game, mate. Really good fun. Had a lot of fun with that one. Beautiful world as well. Really nicely done, that one. Got some quite intriguing characters, to say the least, as well. It's still going. Look, we still got the loudspeaker icons. Jesus. Wife's just brought you home 2 hot sausage, egg and cheese biscuits and hash browns with a large hot coffee. Oh, Jesus, Big K, you're in trouble, mate. What's she after, bro? It's leading up to something, Big K. Wonder what that fire is over there, look. There's something burning in the distance. Right, we're going to go fuel the bike, bring the bike down a little bit. We're going to try and get into that camp under cover of daylight. Yeah, I remember playing it. I remember thinking when I was playing it, like, Jesus Christ, this just isn't letting up. You know, what's going on here? You know, I'm being brutalised at every bloody intersection that this thing's trying to ram me off the road. And you know, a little bit of thought, thinking, yeah, you're on a main road, mate. You know, those roads are actually really busy in Far Cry 5. You know, you're gonna get spotted. Like, oh, sorry.
Needed this.
Yeah, and it's an interesting point as well, Selenax Drake, about that. It's to be fair to some journalists, and to some degree indie content creators who make a living out of content creation and reviews, some of them are on deadlines, and some of them will be expected or allocated a game that isn't their cup of tea. But therein lies the problem. Oh, hang on a minute. Well, I just saw a 4th. It looks like they're going into the camp. Oh, now that's interesting. What's going on here? I wouldn't do for a sniper rifle right there. There he is. They're going into the camp, guys. Now, do I go in and take these 2 out of the back and let those other 2 get in there and try and take a couple of freakers out?
If they see me, I'm dead.
Ooh!
Molotov, burn him down! Move back! Listen! Pull back!
Pull him back.
Grum love.
Oof. I think it's Molotovs and all sorts going on. Oh, the Rippers are back. The Rippers have come back.
It's right there!
Holy balls.
What the hell?
We've got bandits, Rippers, Freakers.
Yeah, run at him! I think they won!
Oh, we're caught in a right raging battle here, aren't we? Really need to take this dude out. I don't like him being around the arse end of me, mate. Have I got the right? Well, is one died? I was kind of hoping one might have a sniper rifle on them so I could take out the Ripper up there. Look, look at him. He's pretending to be a freaker. Isn't that bonkers, mate? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, nice shot, mate. Oh, yes. Go and have him, mate. Have him. Oh. Reload quick, dude. My money's on the dude. My money's on the... Oh, he's just meleeed. Oh, I just meleeed him. Busted his chops, man. The Nero doors are open, look. The command center doors are open. I can actually get in there and go and get my stimp out. What are we going to do? Are we going to go for focus, health, or stamina? Think Dandy, thank you so much for the 8 months, mate. Thank you very, very much for the 8. That is awesome. Thank you very much, bro. Might have been a little camp down here by the looks of it. Alright, okay, let's get down there. Let's go and take out these 2 rippers. Go all the way around. Wonder if you actually can blow up cars. I wonder if there's actually any way to do that. Anyone get a visual on the speakers? Shit, has he seen me? One more. Right, that's the first speaker out, and then we just got the one that I said. Well, I think it's on the checkpoint booth at the back, isn't it? Shit. Why is there a wall? Got all this loot. Look at the bodies, man. Holy balls. Oh wait, it's a Ripper pretending to be a freaker. It's like mumbling nonsensical things. Didn't get stealth in. Didn't get stealth in. Going for the last known position, isn't he? I can get around the back of him. Might be able to knock that speaker out. Oh shit, there's another one. You know what?
No.
Shit. Beautiful shooting, mate. Beautiful. Can't argue with that, man. Oh, there it is! It's up there!
I think that's all of them.
Ah, it wasn't on the booth. It was bloody hell. Remember the very first Nero camp we did as well? And I even went to every single one of the floodlight arrays to check that there wasn't a loudspeaker built into them, because it just made sense to me. Oh, asshole. Although to be fair, it was that one that I didn't. Where was it? It was the one at the front of the compound that I didn't even see. That's the one that actually would have got us killed. God damn it, dude. To be honest, I think it is. Yes. The best way to describe this game, if you were trying to, you know, quite often we try to compartmentalize games, don't we? And so try to describe them by, I guess, turning them into like an amalgamation of other games. You know, we were talking about Outward, and we were playing that, and it got like what felt legitimate. You know, quite often people will say, "Oh, it's Dark Souls combat." Willy-nilly. Every game seems to be Dark Souls these days, but Outward genuinely is. It had a real Dark Souls kind of feel to the combat, and I think if I was to try and come up with the secret sauce mix for this game to try and to explain it to somebody who hasn't had a chance to experience it, it would be The Last of Us crossed with Far Cry 5. Oh, sorry, the Far Cry franchise. I shouldn't say Far Cry 5 specifically. Oh, Jesus, that looks painful, mate. That ain't gonna buff out, is it? Not me. Yeah, it was. I think that's a pretty good way to describe this. Absolutely, absolutely. The world just seems so much denser than Far Cry, though. It's so much happening, you know, just day to day. You know, most of the Far Cry compounds were just Far Cry compounds. You know, you go in, you either do it stealthy or you know, send an animal in or whatever it's going to be. And you know, I love the Far Cry games. I absolutely adore them. I love that formula. I just love those. But this just everything about this, you know, the density of the world. They're just little things like this. You know, the fact that the Rippers have taken over this Nero encampment. It's just awesome, mate. Honestly, the game is a really good game. If this is your cup of tea, you say that about any game, don't you? You like playing Call of Duty and Battlefield and FIFA, you might not enjoy this one. But I think if you were to look at this game purely objectively, you'd have to give it a pretty good score, in my opinion. It does a hell of a lot right. I mean, my big criticism right now is, of course, the sound bug, which, you know, is really making the game not have that flow to it that I had on the first stream, unfortunately. But not a lot I can do about that. So that's this. What are we going to go for? What do you actually think we should hit up at the moment? In that case, there is basically a stim pack. And that is going to enable me to increase my health, my stamina, or my focus. Focus being the thing that thing there. At the minute, I've gone 2 health, which is why I've got 150 health. I've got 2 health, 1 stamina, and 1 focus. We've got all the skill points to spend as well, or at least 2 skill points, I think. So much loot from that. It's almost a tactic, actually, isn't it, to set those sirens off and I guess see what happens. I think if I find another one that's got rippers in it, I might very well try that again. So there's some very nice loot to be had after the aftermath of the battle. That's a Nero oh my god. Hazmat suit. See, the easy one to go for would be focus, to go 2-1-2, in my opinion. It's just I have a feeling that I am going to end up really shafting myself with low stamina. At some point, I'm going to have to outrun those sort of increase or those extra agitated freakers. At some point, we are going to be running. And a little bit like we just did with those bandits back at the petrol station. I'm going to have to turn and rat-a-tat-tat a few times. And I just have a horrible feeling stamina's going to be the death of me. However, to be fair, what we could do, you keep stocking upon the stamina cocktails. And there is a skill, because I was quite disappointed with the lack of stamina that actually gave us back. But if we spend one of the skill points to make those cocktails more effective, maybe that would be a better way to do it. And then focus on focus.
Yes, Nero injector.
Health or focus, Manor? I'd love to get 200 health, but see, the thing is, I don't know how many of these. You know, it's a blind playthrough. I have no idea how many Nero caches there are. Could be loads. You know, there could be another 10 of them. Yeah, I think you're right, Simpsy. I think you're right. See, so the beauty of focus is, with the focus, you're using less ammo as well. So at the moment, you know, we've got good supplies of everything, and with focus, that's going to help even more with ammo, isn't it? If we kill them, we won't be using as many bandages. We won't be using as many stamina cocktails. Yeah, all right, you've sold me. Focus it is. Iron Butt Pass. Nero checkpoint. Iron Butt Pass. You shall not pass. Focus could be handy for multiple enemies. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I might go 222. To be honest.
Do the trick.
What sort of silly bugs actually, Captain Chaos? I mean, I mean, I've had like a couple of. I think there was one when I went around a rock. I can't remember what happened, but my character like shot into the air like about 6 feet and sort of landed. I had that on day one. Nothing I would expect to see in an open world game, to be honest. The only bug that I've got is the sound bug, and other than that, have we had anything else go wrong? Like actually go wrong? I can't think of anything. Oh, hang on. Let me just go and check both Nero. Hang on. I've just suddenly realised we haven't checked both Nero. The 2 command units on this one. Didn't go in that one, did I? That one, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. Ah, this is where the gun locker is. We're looking alright. It's unbloody. Right, we can go back to my my bike that has now actually got fuel in it. Nice, wasn't it? Pretty much, Harbinger. Pretty much. Let's have a little look at how long that focus lasts now. I think I'm definitely going to spend a point in the skill that makes focus come back quicker. Where's the bloody bike gone? There it is. The Grummobile. Right, let's have a look. So basically, we set out on a mission, didn't we, to go and kill... What was that dude's name? Down with an L, didn't it? What was his name? Anyway, we killed him, didn't we? So we've got to bring back his crowbar, his tire iron. Back to Tucker, haven't we? Because he came to spend the night at the Tucker compound, as I call it. Can't remember the actual name of it. Hot Springs. He came and spent an evening here, didn't he? And he basically beat 2 people to death So Tucker was having none of it, so she put a bounty on his head, and we went and killed him. So we've got to take that tire iron back, like we took Leon's cap back. It's basically evidence that the bounty's been completed. Right, okay. Bit of maths there, Smirnoff. Nice one, dude. Do you reckon we've got about another 5? Yeah, I can't think how many we've actually done. Multiple different sound bugs. Yeah, the sound is really bad, Chaos. Well, I say this, the sound is actually excellent, and weirdly enough, I'm really missing the other area because the thunderstorms and the rain in that area was absolutely phenomenal. Oh, one second. Sorry, folks, back. Yeah, the sound itself is brilliant. I can't even play the game without this when the sound doesn't work. The positional audio is great. You know, like quite often I can tell there's a freak or a wolf and then pretty much be able to tell where they are. The weather effects and everything, the bike rumble, the gunfire, the explosions, it's brilliant. Even the music, when the music kicks in, is wonderful. But it just keeps dying on me, mate. It just completely cuts out. So floating bodies and floating enemies, I haven't seen any of that. Oh shit. Someone just take a shot at me. Did you hear gunfire then, or was that me just being a bit paranoid? Because we're talking about audio. Game weather changes instantly. Yeah, I didn't have that. Issues after cutscenes, losing weapons for no reason. See, I've been quite lucky with all that, Captain Cast. I haven't seen anything like that. We find any story snippets in the last Nero checkpoint? We don't get story snippets at the Nero checkpoints, do we? You got me worried now, mate. Neros are just for the stim packs and the fast travel unlock, aren't they? Story snippets? What do you mean by story snippets, bro? Just heard it again. I'm sure I just heard it another time. Oh no! Asshole! Nearly had me off my bloody bike, mate. I love the way the jumps work. You can actually affect, and you can shift your body weight to give the bike a nice, solid landing. Oh Jesus! I just nearly took the bike into the river. I'd dread to think what would happen if I did that. We're not about to test it for science, though.
Someone's at the gate. Wait, he's okay. Open up.
Cheers, matey. Cheers, middies. I think they turned the bike around for me, so we'll leave that. Right, did we get any meat on our little expedition for the camp?
It smells like rotten eggs.
Lovely jubbly. And then we've also got the bounties, haven't we?
Jerk. Get out of the way.
Sorry, I remember there are like records of voice chat on some checkpoints, at least. Records. Oh, yes. No, you're right. I wonder if I missed it. No, you're right. They're the ones that come through the PlayStation 4 controller. Yeah, you're right. There's been one at every single one so far, Smacknell. No, you're right, mate.
How you doing?
Yeah, that's when I have to lift the controller up, isn't it?
Got some ears. Good.
Guess those days are gone.
Mm-hmm. Right. Later, man.
You're actually considering a PlayStation 4 just to play it, yeah. To be honest, you know, floating bodies, glitches like that. I mean, I saw that in Far Cry. You know, that's an Ubisoft game, which are normally polished beyond belief. To be fair to them. Yeah, the only thing that I'm really kind of quite disappointed in is the audio. And I really do hope that gets fixed. It's that down there. What? Oh, it's Ada. Wonder what the minimap icon was.
You find that son of a bitch?
Yeah, here's old Iron Tooth, just like you asked.
Ah, nice work. Deke, you're always the one person I could count on to get things done. You know, I have no idea where you and Boozer rode off to, but it's good to see you.
Well, we're around, Tuck, and if you need anything, you know how to reach me.
Go see Alki. I'll update your credits.
Okay. Yes. Oh, no, not quite. God damn it. So close. So close. 425 trust. God damn it. If you're a murderer or worse and someone pays me to take you out, you're already dead. Just don't know it. Alright, I wonder if Copeland's got a load of missions for us. We really should go back, shouldn't we? Let's use the bandage. Right. Let's have a look. We wanted to do those, didn't we? Now, this is a strange one. We're not too sure about this Nero research site, are we? We've been over there, but we just couldn't find anything. Having said that, you know, you don't think there's a cave system there, do you? And actually, it is underground. I didn't zoom in on the map. There could be, you know, could be an entrance there. We just go and have a quick look. Should we just go up there? Let's go and see if there's anything down at that lake level.
Hey, man.
Hey, just taking a look.
You didn't turn me bike round, you knobbers. I've already done the meats, Carpin. Already handed it all in, mate. We've done the ears, the meats, and the
Let me get the gate.
Bounty handed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not good. Ganders. Tucker's a creepy gnome. I don't trust Tucker or Copeland at all, mate. Not in the slightest. Oh well, it was worth checking. Never know. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh no, I was bloody right, mate. There is a bloody cave, man. Okay. In which case, let's go and get the bike and get a little bit closer to let's go get the bike a bit closer to the let's put our tail between our legs and leg it evacuation spot. Yeah, we've definitely. So I reckon that. Okay. I'm not sure about the chopper. We'll figure the chopper one out in a bit, mate. Jesus, I parked that a long way away, didn't I? Slow. Slow. It's the cave there, isn't it? This is a terrible idea. Rebel Rock Cave. Do you reckon there's two? Oh shit. Nice.
Oh, Jesus, something went down. Wonder if the poor bastards had anything worth looking for.
Just a dirty rag. Ooh, fuel for the bike. Don't get a top. I might bring the bike a little bit closer to the entrance. Oh shit. Is that the entrance over there? Let's see. I don't want to be running too far to this bike.
Here we go.
Yeah, I feel a lot more. I had a really bad start tonight, Mike. We went into a bandit camp, and I crept up behind what should have been a fairly straightforward kill. And for some reason, I couldn't get the stealth kill. Right. Okay. Right, we should be clear. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I think I'd gone up to it, and for some reason I was spam clicking triangle. And of course, clicking the triangle switches between your handheld sort of pistol and your primary and secondary weapons. Definitely one of those games where I think if you were to take a break, you're so dependent on using this weapon wheel kind of efficiently. That bike just seems a million miles away, mate. So much could go wrong here, right? Depends on how far we have to run, doesn't it? Go and have a look. We're gonna see what's in there. Okay, let's go and see what's in the big spooky cave. Oh, right, I need to remember that water's pretty deep. Be nice if you could leave the lights on the bike, optionally. Leave the engine ticking. Is this the same cave? Is it the same one as we went into last time? Rebel Rock, or not? No, it isn't. Oh, God, I don't want to be... Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, there will definitely be a horde in here, Yavis. Yavis. Although, weirdly, I can't hear anything. Yeah, it's the same one, because there's that red flashing light on. It's such a bad idea. What do we do? You can't honestly be expecting me to go down into here. Literally, my heart is pounding. Stay calm.
Narrow beacon. Okay, where is it?
I really don't want to be in here, guys. Fucking this is like that, knob.
Yes, narrow injector. So help me keep my eyes open.
Shh. Fuck's sake. Why have all the lights gone out?
Oh, another one of those micro recorders. Yeah.
Oh,
wonder
God.
What happened to you?
Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! What the hell is that thing? I don't know, goddamn scientist! What do we do? What do we do? Shit, get tracked! Get back! We're tracked! Shit! There's no way out!
I can stop!
Jesus, what the hell was that? Let's just...
Bleed purple
we don't have to
200
find out.
bonus 20 don't looks behind you.
Thank you very much, Mojo. Thank you for the biddies. Is that it? Have we done what we needed to do? I think we have. What is this? What is this thing? Was this just the beacon? I so want to be out of this cave more than anything in my entire life right now. I don't know. Should we just get the hell out of here? Oh God, fuck! Oh, you fucking... Fuck
Bleed
me.
purple 100 bonus 10 watch out behind you.
All the hairs, sorry, on my I was gonna say all my arms. All the hairs on my arms are standing up now after that. Who is that? Mojo Captain Cast, thank you very much for the bits, both. Thank you very much for the bits. Holy shit. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Well, we did it then. We did it. We figured it out. We figured it out. Alright, let's where are we gonna go then? So should we go and try and take these out? We're looking alright for fuel. Now that's a hell of a long way. But I'm reasonably confident we've got enough fuel to get there. And more importantly, if we're there, that town has got to have fuel in and around it. It must have. It's huge. So this will take us through the actual tunnel, won't it? Ears. I was missing ears, mate. Another one, just open. Oh no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Let's get out of there. Oh Jesus! What's that? Oh God, Jesus! Fuck! Sorry, sorry. I thought there was a cross. I thought there was a clothesline across the road there. My perception was all thrown. It actually looked like there was something strung up across the road. I was about to have my head taken off. You need to clean your ears out, Mr. Mojo.
Nice headshot.
Who's a badass? Who's a goddamn badass, mate? I think that is those little pew pew Barley McGrew grummy bear. That does. That is nice. That is nice.
Yeah, ammo.
Ammo, bro. Yeah. We need some cedar saplings, don't we? Okay. I'd say definitely Novato. I think if you're in Sony's little ecosystem and you've got a PlayStation, mate, I think this is a must-own in my book. I don't want to be going in that cave without checking it. There's just no way, mate. There's just no way. It ain't happening. Let's see if they're following me in. Jesus. The way it echoes in here is just nightmarish. You getting it, Jarvis? Yeah, it's like I said. I think if you've got a PlayStation, you at some point you should definitely pick this up. I mean, you know, if you're not convinced or you're not sure if it's, you know, worth the money, however that equates. You know, we'll put different values on different games, don't we, in terms of content we get out of them and all the rest of them, enjoyment factor. But I think there's another example of a first-party developer within Sony's umbrella. You know, whether or not you leave it a year and pick it up on mega discount, I think it's a must-have in the collection. Definitely. You're right, Legend. Oh, you starting on Tuesday? I've had a lot of fun today, Legend. The only thing that it's such a shame because, you know, it's got one flaw, and that flaw, because what I love about this game, you know, some people probably don't give a toss about the sound bug. You know, it's simply incredibly frustrating. They turn it on, they turn it off, and they turn it on again. Bish bash bosh, problem resolved. But I have to say, for someone like myself who is really into it, you know, honestly, I really am enjoying this game. It's I just love how I just never know what's going to happen. You know, it has been a hell of an experience so far. I'm even enjoying the story, and we've hardly seen any of the story. And having that sound bug, the fact you know, it's not, you know, it's not a problem to fix. You know, turn it on. Sorry, turn it off. Turn it on again. You know, it takes a couple of minutes at worst. It's not a big problem, but it's because it takes me out of the game that I just find it so jarring. You know. Glad we stopped. There's so much loot down here. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to repair that 3 iron. Bloody knew it, mate. I bloody knew it. That would have been bloody a nightmare, wouldn't it? Coming through this little little section on the bike with her sitting there ready to jump me. Good morning, Juppy. How are you doing? How's it all going, Juppy? Bit of tumbleweed in here, look. I'm almost expecting some kind of bandit trap. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I feel bad now, Johnny. It's a long bloody tunnel, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, your back playing up, is it, Juppy? Oh, mate. How did the physio all go this week, Juppy? Did it all go, you know, well? Did you go to all 3 sessions? I think we definitely need to switch out our melee weapon and try something else as well. I don't know if the merchants sell melee weapons. I don't remember looking, but I don't think they do. I'm going to assume there are other schematics that we can get, but I think the thing with the spiked baseball bat is I kind of know it now. I've got a really nice rhythm with it. You know, I know if a crossbow doesn't get a headshot trigger, I know exactly how many swings I can get in with that baseball bat. I also understand its durability nicely, so it might not be the greatest weapon, but I know it well. Oh, nice. Got fuel as we come through as well. That's perfect. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll grab that now. Shit, she's seen me, hasn't she? Definitely seeing me. No, we're okay. We're okay. Not a kill shot, but I mean, we could just race through, couldn't we? We don't have to take them out, but I'd like to stop on the bike and get a bit of a quick save as we come out, so Oh, to feel very Daryl-esque right now. Just made the 2 this week. Oh, is that her? Oh, I saw a little horde down there. Oh, they're really banging on that car, aren't they? What's going on? Oh, there's someone in the bloody car, mate.
Help me! I'm trapped! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Shit, someone needs help. Getting low on ammo.
2 swings. 1. 2. How you doing, mate? See that? What a pro, right? What a pro. What were you doing in there, mate? I have to go in there.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You're not gonna
Wonder
make
if we
it
can
out
send
here.
him to
I know where
Tucker.
there's a camp.
Where? I'll go!
Ah, here we go. Look, oh, that's interesting. So we can send them to Hot Springs and get 200, or send them to Copeland's camp. If I send them to Copeland's, I get faction rep, but I don't if I send them to Hot Springs. I wonder why. Well, I'll take the faction
Peaceful
rep because that's the
Lake.
bike
Mark
unlock, isn't it? In fact, all
Safe
the
bet.
survivors we've sent
Thank
to
you so
Copeland.
much! I thought I was gonna die in there!
Yeah, let them know it was Deacon St. John. They know me. Stay off the main roads. Don't stop.
Deacon St. John. You know what I'm just going to try? I'll probably take a couple of hits here. Holy shit balls! Boom! Headshot. Wow. Okay. Game changer. That I did not know. I'm going to go and do that again. Yes, that was really satisfying. Oh, that is freaking gorgeous, mate. So that's going to save me a ton on the crossbows because it's getting quite tricky to get those cedar saplings. Oh, that is awesome. That is really cool. I keep meaning to try that. And I think all day I've been thinking about trying the pistol because we haven't used it since we upgraded it to the level 2 variant. Because we unlocked it yesterday, didn't we? At Tucker's camp. No, was it Tucker's camp? I can't remember. Yeah, it was. Is the hip still playing you up as well, Juppy? Jeez, mate. We, oh, look at that. You can even kick the tumbleweed. Like a sexy football. Alright. And then we're heading down into that town, aren't we? For, what's it? I think there's 4 or 5 nests down there, isn't there? I thought you'd already had the X-ray done, Juppy. Or were you waiting for an appointment? I can't remember now. I'm actually thinking about it. We actually, Nice. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on equipment at the minute, aren't we? And which is important because we're going to need loads of Molotovs in a minute. Not bad. Fill her up, Grummy. Perfect. I wonder if that gas can's always there as well. That would actually be... I wonder if the tunnels always have like a bit of gas in them. Throwing a quick save while we're here. Okay. What version of the game are you running? Grum 1.04. You have an update for 105 downloaded now. Oh, but you can't. I was about to say what are the patch notes. How would I know, dude? You know where it tells you? See any of that? Is that 751 days gone legit? Is that actually? Is it counting the number of days I've been in the game? All I care about, Tal, is I just want to see, now you told me that, all I want to see is patch notes at the top, all sound bugs removed, all audio issues resolved. I would just, honestly, it's the only flaw in what a game that is just proving to be immensely awesome for me. Very nice day. This is where that sniper ambushed us, remember? Oh, which means there's a sound bug down here, doesn't there? Please don't mess my sound up. Oh, it's in a little hop then.
Sniper on the road. Oh, God damn
Jesus! Oh! Asshole! That's the bike mullered then. Can't even see the bike. And did anyone get a visual on him? Guessing up there somewhere. What a knob. That or he's up on top of that. Someone coming at me. Here he is. Here he is. Here, another one. Oh, Jesus!
Okay.
Oh, look. It's like a little, flanked me left and right around the boulder. Wank. Oh, dear. I need to know that when he says sniper, that the second shot's going to hit me. Look at the state of my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bike. Was he still up there or not? God damn, 6%. What a knobber.
Good.
Well, I was thinking the same thing when I was up there. I was thinking it's a really nice day, look. You know, the sun's shining. We're off to go to exterminate some nests under the cover of daylight. Some asshole sniper takes a pot shot at me from the bloody top of a cliff. Insanely gorgeous world. I always say that Ubisoft are the folks for me that create these beautiful digital playgrounds. But this is up there, man. This is amazing. Uh, 105 fixes a bunch. You're right, Johnny. How you doing, fella? And has performance adjustments, but people are complaining because it's like a 200 megabyte update but the copy phase copies the entire game. What? So we have to download the whole game again? Well, it won't bother me, but that seems a bit ludicrous, to say the least. So I haven't actually had any performance. Someone was asking, maybe it's because I'm on the Pro. I don't know. I mean, and the frame rate seems fine. I'm not. I suppose I'm playing at that kind of pace where I'm not going to have those sorts of issues that people that are just racing around the map are going to get. So, you know, saying that people aren't having issues, but I'm not noticing them. So it's all been a very smooth ride apart from the sound. How's things with you anyway, Johnny? How are you, sir? I'm gonna guess that's where... Oh, they've got a little camp here, haven't they? Sniper sits up there. Takes a pot shot as you go down into the town. They race across. Smack you in the back of the head. Let's go and see if there's anyone up there. Don't mention names, Johnny. Obviously, just because you know, I don't know what people want and don't want out there in the public realm. But how's your beloved, mate? How are you both? So it downloads, then says copying data, and it takes a long time, especially on non-PS4 Pro users. That's interesting. I'll let you know. I'll start the download after the stream. I'll feedback on that tomorrow myself. And see how these bandits are running this dodgy scam up here, man. Sniper can't be here because he'd have taken a pot shot at me as I went along. But having said that, let's let's play it. Ah, right. Can you actually get down there? Ah. There you are. Bloody hell. Asshole. What would be a really nice way of taking that bloody knobber down? God damn it. I almost feel like making us suffer slowly by yeah, I can see ya. Cheeky knobber. Molotov, you want me to fly? I don't know if I can get a Molotov in there, mate. I don't, there's no cover for me to go into, so I can't really risk it. You see how accurate this is at mega range? Oh no, I'm glad, Johnny. I'm glad. Mentally resign yourself to the fact that you're old. You're not that old, Meglash. Come on. Sorry, yes, Cedar Woodswan, how are you, sir? These are the patch notes I found on a Guides Games and correction lags. Oh, adds correction lags. Dagon 105 fixes frame rate drop issues. Various improvements in performance and stability. Added patches from glitches. And Days Gone version 105. Added bug fix and minor changes. So nothing specific around sound, unfortunately, though. Well, I just suddenly realised I'm going to hit the rock.
How'd you like that, huh? Shoot him.
Boom! Headshots! Oh, that calls for a bit of Kratos badass, that does, mate. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot. But the aiming's really bad in this game. Cheers, Jags. Top banana, mate. Top. It's really nice that. See, there's just a little something that, you know, I would be talking about in a review. And you know, if I was in that industry, you know, the fact that this whole thing kind of makes sense. You know, it's not just, oh, let's just stick a random sniper action in there. They clearly had it all set up. You know, they've got a little camp down there. They've got this area here where they can run down to come and take you out. They clearly ran down this rock face. I didn't spot this. You know, they actually went left and right around that boulder that I was hiding behind down there, look. That was nice. You know, nice little setup. Got the truck that's nearly fallen off the road. And they're using it as a vantage point for people going down into town. See if I can actually get up on top of that and loot her. I'll be able to get up on the truck at the front, perhaps. No, I think the fuel's fine. Just had to use my scrap to repair it, unfortunately. I don't think I'm getting on that, am I? She got up there. I can't see a way up. Maybe she clambered in the tree. She's only got the sniper rifle, it's not persistent, so let's go back down and get our bike then. So is it down here? Could have got a leg up from a mate. There you go, that's that conundrum solved. Screamers can't get at us, so she's nice and safe. The screamers don't give each other. So I keep on them screamers, freakers. Don't give each other leg ups. How you doing, Divine? Sorry, just yeah, I turned them off just for this game, mate. How are you? Have you all settled back in since you're at Jolly Hollies? How's the glorious King Ball doing? You alright, Greystrom? Quick save. Yes, please. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 nests to take out. I think this is the one with the jump, isn't it? There's a broken bridge just here, right? So I think what we'll do is we're going to take out those 3 on the other side to begin with. So let's back up, come back around. Hang on, is that just switched? I don't really want to be going this way. Let's just go and check the police car back down there. Just had. Oh, it's Sunday. What did you have, Divine? Did you put on the full Sunday roast? Where did we see that, Jags? Where did we see the 751? I'd kind of be disappointed if it didn't. So that's the 2 years since the event, isn't it? It's in a crowland. I'm really wary about those crows. There's something we don't know about those things. There's more to them than meets the eye, I'm convinced of it. Is it on the map screen as well? Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I never did finish burning out this nesting zone.
That crow's still there. Yeah. Roast pork. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Go wrong with a nice roast pork Sunday lunch. Well, I don't really want to take the shot because it's just going to ruin my suppressor, but I don't like him sniffing around.
I guess I'll come back here and finish burning this infestation zone later.
The buzz of the flies. There's fuel up there, look. Very quiet in the daytime. There as well. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to park it there. And then if we have to get out of Dodge, we'll head down there, look. Seems legit, doesn't it? And there's fuel there as well. So much ammo. Rows have moved. Gunfire. To northeast.
Oh, here we go. Good.
I'm going to put that well away from the bike because we know these things do explode, don't they? Where's the first nest? Is it actually the petrol station, do you think? I don't like those freaking crows. What are they about? Ugh! I went into stress mode then. I hit a bloody truck behind him, didn't I? It's like this one's been taken out. Oh, it has been taken out. It's a slightly... Is it? Is that a slightly different colour than those? No, it isn't. No, that looks like...
close to a nest. Whew, I can smell it.
Alright. Okay. Oh, Jesus balls!
Who's out?
Shit, Grum. Oh, fuck, dude.
Who's that?
We're nearly out. We're nearly out on this thing.
I thought I saw something.
Got a very nice shotgun.
What's that?
Oh, brutal. Right, well, at least we know where the gunshots were coming from, so that's that problem solved, isn't it? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know, Ravanius. How do we get suppressors? Because we unlocked the suppressor, didn't we? Do you think I should be picking them up from the locker, or do we have to buy them each time? I'm a bit uncertain about that, actually. Because that suppressed pistol is actually really, really freaking awesome. Especially with our extended focus now. Yeah, this has already been this has been taken out, surely to God. This isn't a nest, is it?
Nest. Burn it down.
Where, dude? Oh, got you, got you, got you. There it is, look. Jesus, it's actually inside. Hungry Jims. I mean, I could lob the knob and then go around the side. Is that actually, that's not it. Is that it there? Is that it? Actually 5 nests. Right, shall we go with... Oh, I've not got... Oh, balls. God damn. So tempted to blow that tank up right now. Gotta be another one. Make your mind up, Grum. We're down to the water to drink now. Alright, well, even if there is a third one, we don't need... Ooh, we can get on the roof. Oh no, there's not newts up here, are there? We haven't seen newts for a while, have we? I think they seem to be more focused in the Copeland territory, don't they? That's the third one. You know what? I will mark you. I really need the cedar wood, don't I? The cedar sapling. Oh, hang on a minute. They're human. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a sniper rifle. It's a really hard call, isn't it, between the sniper and the because the crossbow is so good as well. What's that, Ravanus? Did you find any negatives in the game the reviewers are talking? Sorry, what was that? What do you mean, Ravanus? Get after me. Oh wow, that was a good freaking shot, mate. Still got 6 bolts left. And I think the other 3 are on that side of the river, aren't they? Now, I'm guessing we can just go over there. I don't know, how deep does that look to you? That's hard to get through. Jesus, you ain't running through that at breakneck speed. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What's just happened? Oh, it's black chopper time.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I told you not to.
Look, just leave it. All right, I'm just out hunting freaks, Boozer. You got that? Bounties. It's the only reason that I go up there.
Whoa! Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this one a bit. Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Holy
Let him
shit!
say, damn it!
Fuck me, what a shot. Oh god, I got so much going on right now. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no!
Come on.
Is he down? Is he down? Holy shit, that is cool as balls, mate. Oh no! We're going the right way. Oh shit, hang on a sec. Alright, we got this. Get that gun reloaded, mate. So many buttons to freaking remember. Is it getting away from? I don't know if it's nitro or not. Oh Jesus, mate. Oh, it's pounding.
Whoa! Hold on. They're slowing down.
Hold up.
Looks like they're stopping.
I'm gonna try and get around the block. Oh shit, ball! Whoa, dude! No, that's not supposed to happen. Joe, I've got the holes in me. Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome. That is freaking crazy.
Deke, what's going on?
Son of a bitch.
What happened? You okay?
Can't get down.
No, I'm fine. I think they were just warning shots. I mean, if they were trying to hit me, I would be dead.
Deke, remember me telling you about that death wish of yours?
Yeah, I got this. Deacon out.
Go. We got this, man. We got this. Easy. Right, we got it. You alright, Doc? How you doing, mate? Hello, Healing Rains. So, just trying to think about the plot strand with this.
Trank isn't working. Oh, it's working. Well, this little shit can turn your head off right now.
What the hell?
Bitch, calm the hell down. Hey, Tommy, give me a minute.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude.
Abort.
Oh, nice. That doesn't put that horde. Oh, shit.
Hello. What did you assholes leave behind?
Yeah, okay. Looks like they were trying to capture one of the newts, didn't it? Let's try and get into some undergrowth. So I need a better angle of the dangle, don't I? What else we got? Who else we got? Oh, what I wouldn't do for one of those damned residue things right now. Jesus. absolutely spot on the money there, mate. Now, will they come and feed on that one? What I'd like to do is make a little bit of noise and get a couple of 3 in a Molotov if I can. I just missed all of them with that. I got greedy, didn't I? Look at the arm! Look at the arm bouncing over there, look. That's fucking awesome, mate. Is it an arm or a leg? It's out of here, mate. Oh, that is freaking awesome. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that is brilliant. Honestly, this game is so good. So fucking good. Just chill with it, man. Enjoy it. It's actually quite cool. I learned something there. The actual noise of the Molotov itself landing and the ensuing flames actually does attract them, doesn't it? So I'm just making sure that noise hasn't brought anybody in before we go down there, because although I've got a little bit of cover in there, sounds like there's some sort of transponder radio or something down there, doesn't it? Is everything locked and loaded in case we get I just feel like I'm going into a bit of an open area. Wow, I'm not going to count that as a bug, Captain Chaos. I'm going to count that as quite a nice little quite a nice little glitch. The ever bouncing hand. Like, see ya.
Another bounty.
Yeah, I wonder what they were doing to that new. Like, they've got it. I mean, what are they up to? Nero are a strange organisation to say the least, aren't they? Yeah, see if we can open these boxes before we interact with that in case it triggers something.
Yeah, okay, is the radio all right?
So nice. Oh, is this a... Is it? No, I thought it was a bloody stim pack. Gutted, mate. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus, fuck!
God damn it, get
I've
back
dropped
here
the
with that!
fucking control. Hang on a sec.
Shit, that's mine!
Shit, hang on, I got a fucking controller, bro. Ah! Oh, bollocks.
Ah, finally. Jesus Christ, those shits.
Oh, fuck me. I dropped the freaking control. Fucking little bastard. Pardon my French. I'm so sorry, everybody. God. Jesus. Little. Where the fudge did that come from?
Looked like they were out here, shit, wrangling freaks. I don't know. They had a newt and some kind of noose, like they were putting a tracking device on it or something.
What? Wrangling? What do you mean?
You know, like tying it up, taking samples from it or something, like those guys used to do on that wildlife show. Pretty fucked up. They got chased off by swarmers, bugged the hell out. They left some gear behind, a radio.
You don't think that Sarah...
No, I don't know. I'm just... and he's alive, Boozer, he's alive.
Sorry.
O'Brien, one of them, Nero. I'm gonna track him down. If I can, I'm gonna get some answers.
Damn it. Okay. Look, I'll be able to ride soon. I'll help you, Deke. If he's alive, we'll find the bastard.
You got that right. Okay. I'm gonna check in later. Deacon out. Okay, O'Brien. Where the hell are you?
Oh, that is just wrong, isn't it? That is just... It's like bloody Gollum, mate. It's like little... That's what I'm gonna think of newts as little horrible golems and not as children. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Right, I might have to rewatch that because I'm not entirely sure I just took all of that in, to be fair. A little bit of high blood pressure, a little palpitations of the old dicky ticker. Oh dear. Yeah, I've just spotted it, Soupsy. And that, to be fair, is an absolutely perfect chance to... They're not going to let me save. Yeah, let's put in a proper save. One proper save. Well, actually, no. We're going to stop doing that, aren't we? We're going to start doing more regular saves in case we get a sound glitch as part of... Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's put me in a cutscene. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me.
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100, bonus 20.
Thank you very much, Uncle Oz. Do you think I got that saving just in time? I don't really want to see what happens, and I don't close the app. If it starts a cutscene, I'm gonna hope I can pause. We might have got that saving just in the nick of time there. I thought we were done. Oh, it's Sarah back. Hang on a minute. I'm not even gonna click it. That'll just be an awesome start to tomorrow. Boys and girls, I'm afraid it is that time of the day. It is 3 o'clock when I have to say farewell to all you fine people. Thank you very much for joining me throughout today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Uncle Ars, thank you so much for the 200 biddies, mate. Really do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. And to Captain and Mojo as well earlier on, and Big K. Thank you for the bits, folks. We'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea what I've got on tomorrow. I've not even looked in my diary. It's just been such a manic weekend. As far as I know, I've got the morning free, so we should be on at 8:15 as normal. But I'll give you an update on Discord if that's not the case. Thank you all very much for joining me. It's been an awesome stream. Fantastic game. Continues to just amaze me every time I play. I had just so many unique things happen today. It's just such a wonderful sandbox. It really is. Really enjoying it, and what a fantastic start to tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna be chomping at the bits to watch this cutscene, because this looks like it's Sarah. You've got to assume before she got injured, so this must be going even further back in time. So she's got the tats. Look, it looks like she's got the tats on her arm. We'll see. Anyway, please do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to come and join us over there. In fact, I would say please do come and consider joining us over there. It's a wonderful little community of chin waggers about all things under the sun, including obviously a lot of discussion around games. So do consider joining us there. We will get your posting permission sorted within about 30 minutes of the stream end, so don't worry, you'll have full access to all the sections fairly quickly. Twitter in chat will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We always tweet out a few minutes before our daily adventures begin. We are currently streaming. Oh yeah, look, 0 days gone. Look, I've just suddenly clicked 0 days gone. So this is way before then. Awesome. Sorry, what was I on about? Twitter. God, this game is completely blowing my mind. I'm so excited. I'm like a little kid with a brand new game. Yeah, we're streaming 7 days a week, and we have been for a long time, and we will be totally streaming the balls out of Days Gone. We've got the survival modes coming up as well. It'll be interesting to see what that throws into the mix. And Twitter in chat will get you a link. YouTube in chat will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and a subscription over there is very much appreciated. Thanks to each and every single one of you that's joined us throughout today. Thank you for keeping it spoiler-free for me. This is a blind playthrough. So it's very much appreciated. And thanks to those of you that are joining us for the ride, coming up with some ideas and tips and suggestions on how we can play and what else we can do in this wonderful sandbox. It's just been such a cool stream. It's so many little things have happened. It's including the little bouncing newt at the end. My God, that absolutely terrified me. I just didn't see that coming at all. What I was going to say, thank you for the subs. Thank you very, very much for the subs. The resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so very much for so much support over such a long time. I really do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to come on here and play about. We've had a little bit of a tinker with things like alerts. It seemed to work okay today, actually. Didn't have too many problems my end. At least I wasn't missing stuff. So we're keeping it subtle and clean. We've still got knife jugglers animations popping up as well, which, you know, I really don't want to lose those. I think he's done such a wonderful job with it. It's a real part of the channel. I don't want to lose those. So yeah, if you've got any ideas on, you know, how we can keep the stream clean, but also, you know, reasonably up to date with the, you know, the latest Twitch meta, do get in touch with Discord. Your opinions matter. It's your channel as much as it is mine. So I will leave you all there. Thank you very much for participating in chat, and also a massive shout out to our Grumbodian lurkers. Never forgotten. Wishing you all an awesome Sunday. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.